a captain, represent the team, and I'm just going to.
It's about the people and the service.
It's about replacing those guys, but six really good contributors for us. And so our job this offseason, who those next guys are going to be, is step up and then fill in the few other spots around offense and defense and next man up mentality, and we'll try to roll it back this year.
The following is a special presentation from the WKLM Sports Department.
During this timeout, we at Dr. Brad Welsh and Associates want to thank our patients for the past 30 years for being part of our dental family. Dr. Welsh, Dr. Bostic not only provide routine dental procedures, they also offer advanced dental care including braces, clear aligners, root canals, wisdom teeth removal, implants, and emergency care. New patients are always welcome. To schedule an appointment, please call us at 330-674-4876 or visit us online at drbradwelsh.com.
Time is ticking and your dream home is waiting. This is Ben Hirschberger at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that buying a home can be overwhelming, but with CSB, it's easier than ever. We offer a range of options. Whether you're looking to buy, build, refinance, or improve your home, our mortgage lenders will guide you every step of the way. Visit our website at csb1.com to apply online today and turn your dream into a reality. The Commercial and Savings Bank, where homeownership begins. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Need freezer space for that Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? Then stop by your local freezer headquarters at Millersburg Electric. Millersburg Electric's annual freezer special continues with discounts on chest and upright freezers in all sizes. Not only do you get a fair price, but you get better energy efficiency with your new freezer too. Plus, you'll get a free 10-year compressor warranty with any freezer purchase. Hurry in while they last at Millersburg Electric on State Route 83 or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
Barnhart Service Center in Millersburg has been in business since 1952, and they offer experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knight.
There may be other choices out there, but when it comes to tires and service, there's really only one place to go. Millersburg Tire Service. In business for over 73 years, it's not just about the prices, it's about the people and the service. That's why service is in their name. They started back in 1953 from humble beginnings, and today they continue serving homes in the surrounding counties with a beautiful showroom, modern facilities, and even a front porch where you're always welcome. They treat people the way you want to be treated. With all that, there's no reason to go anywhere else. Millersburg Tire Service, located on State Route 39, east of Millersburg.
Biker Sand and Gravel, serving the central Ohio area of Wayne and Holmes counties since 1935. They are a name in business you can trust. Their products and services include ready-mix concrete, excavating, limestone, sand and gravel, and hauling services. They are locally owned and operated, insured and bonded, and most importantly, ready to serve you. For more information, call 330-674-0038.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent. Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
And I'm joined by fourth-year head football coach for the Triway Titans. That is Cody Kelly, getting ready for this new season, taking on this West Holmes team. And Cody, for you, of course, coming off that 10-2 campaign last year, went to the playoffs, lost just by a point in the overtime through Genoa area. So really a terrific season last year for your squad. What have you looked for so far from your team during the offseason so far with this year's team, I guess, leading up to the first game?
Yeah, really. I mean, obviously we had super happy about last year and how far we've got, and obviously we're going to keep trying to get back to that point and go further. But this year it's about replacing those guys that we lost. We only had 6 seniors, but 6 really good contributors for us. And so our job this offseason was trying to figure out who those next guys are going to be to step up, and then fill in a few other spots around offense and defense, and next man up mentality, and we'll try to roll it back this year.
You mentioned those guys to replace. Obviously, Luke Starr was your quarterback last year, so a guy that you have to place in that spot there, and who's stepping in there, Jackson Clippinger this year. Just talk about maybe the offense here and what you're looking for from your quarterback.
Yeah, and I think Jackson's going to have a great year. We were super excited about him last year, and we felt really comfortable if something were to ever happen to Luke, he could go in and run the offense. So we don't feel like we're losing a whole lot there. I mean, obviously, you can't replace Luke Starr, all-Ohioan, but we feel Jackson in his own right has different skills than Luke, but in some areas are better than Luke in some areas. So we just expect him to control the offense. We don't want him to do too much. Obviously, it's the first varsity start. yes, he's a senior, but first he starts, it doesn't matter if you're a sophomore, a freshman, or a senior. It's still your first start. So we just want to make sure he's not trying to win the game on each throw and just take the game as he sees it and use the playmakers around him.
All right, Cody, what are you looking for, expecting to see from your defense?
We kind of pride ourselves in stopping the run first, and we know what challenges that is against the West Holmes team. It always is. But first, we got to make sure we can handle the run, stop the run, and get a lot of pressure in the backfield and the run game and the pass game. And then when they do go to the air, just limit the big plays. They got receivers everywhere, skill everywhere, and we just got to limit the big plays. Yeah, they're going to catch some on us for sure, no doubt. But if we can sustain those to small gains, then at the end, hopefully that puts us on top.
Well, you mentioned West Holmes here, and obviously you got the rivalry going on really the last couple of years. You think of these teams gone down the wire, and you guys have found a way to get a win here. How much do you kind of take pride in that and try to carry that confidence over into this year's game?
Yeah, I mean, each year's new, so I don't know how much confidence we have going in. We're always going to be confident going in, but week one, you never really know what you're going to get. It's a backyard rival. It's always been a close game. I mean, yes, there's been ups and downs for each program there, but the last few years, I mean, yeah, we've been excited to pull away, but we know that those games could have easily went the other way. So it's not like we're running the table on this thing. So we know what the challenge is, that they're going to be chomping at the bit after the last 2 years to get back in the win column. And we understand the challenge that it's going to be. And we just got to make sure we play our own game, because we know they're going to come out in some different things we haven't seen. And we got to hopefully play our base really well and weather whatever storm's coming at us.
Opening night's always special, but how about just getting a chance to open up the season on your home field? Always has to be a fun night here for your group.
I love that. Yeah, love that. We have a great community here. We get a ton of fans out, and it's always pretty exciting. Week one especially, student section is always great. So I feel the seniors, it's special. We start the year off, and we get 6 home games this year, which is nice in our favor. So we're excited to get it rolling. It's Friday nights again, and it's getting closer and closer. You start to feel it. The nerves start setting in, and we're just excited to start the season off and see what this 2026 season, what these guys have in store and what we look like.
Cody, just kind of coming out of training camp and practices here, you guys feeling pretty healthy group overall, you think, going into game one?
We are, yeah. We've been very lucky throughout the camp season and the scrimmages to stay healthy. Something that we need to do, being a smaller program and smaller school, that a lot of our guys are 2 starters. You lose 1, you lose 2. So luckily we're pretty healthy. Hopefully we can sustain that throughout the whole year.
All right, Cody, thanks for your time.
All right, thank you, Matt. Appreciate you.
That's the voice of Triway head football coach Cody Kelly.
It's time once again to cheer on our West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit us off of State Route 39 right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with each client, and we strive for the latest trends. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair color, haircut designs, nails, pedicures, massage, facials, waxing, eyelash lifts, and tints. Please call for an appointment today at 330-674-3343. Go Knights!
When the wind howls and the storm rolls in, trust the protection from Provia at MRV Siding Supply. Cedar Max insulated vinyl siding is built for performance, featuring a lifetime limited warranty that even includes protection against hail damage. Provia siding is highly rated for wind resistance and engineered to withstand extreme wind loads. And don't forget Provia storm doors, renowned for their heavy-duty construction and outstanding wind performance. Visit MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Bowman & Byler in Millersburg is a local certified public accounting firm qualified to meet your business and personal financial needs. When it comes to managing your company and investments, it is important to have a professional advisor who can handle a variety of services for you. We can assist you in developing and attaining your business and financial goals and objectives. Please come see us at 161 North Washington Street, right next to the Kilbuck Savings Bank North Branch, or give us a call at 330-674-8222.
Hi, this is Croy with Burgett Insurance. If you can't remember the last time you've reviewed your insurance policies, you're not alone. Burgett Insurance and Buckeye Insurance Group work together to make sure you are properly covered. Call the friendly, knowledgeable staff of Burgett Insurance at 330-276-3791. We provide service that exceeds expectations and coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
It's grillin' season. Call Shreve Custom Meats today. They provide locally raised Ocker grillin' beef and all Ohio pork. You can call ahead and order beef or pork bundles that are vacuum sealed for optimal freshness, and all meats are custom cut to your specifications. Shreve Custom Meats is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 1. Visit them on Facebook for upcoming specials.
At Beachy's, we're about keeping you safe and on the road. Hi, this is Highland Girls soccer coach Matt Beachy, and we believe in building lasting relationships through a trustworthy service. Our team cares about delivering quality every time. We offer auto, diesel, heavy duty, and tire services. Our Winesburg location is open 7 a.m. to midnight. Our Berlin location is open 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Explore our full range of services and easily schedule your next service at beachies.com.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, two reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
Before the Kick is being brought to you on WKLM by Home Siding Contractors.
At Home Siding Contractors, our mission is to give homeowners a quality product, whether it's our vinyl siding or our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors. Home Siding Contractors is ready to turn your home into one of your biggest energy-saving assets. You'll notice the difference as your home will stay warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer. Call 888-725-6619 for a in-home estimate or find all of our products at homesiding.com.
I'm joined by third-year head football coach for the West Holmes Knights. That's Keaton Lepwell, getting set for the season opener on the road to take on the Triway Titans. And Keaton, we're finally here. You guys have been working hard all off season to get to this point here. What's been the thought process and what you guys have kind of focused on throughout this week?
Yeah, I think this week, we walked away from our scrimmages and we had two different scrimmages and we had two different sides of the ball step up each scrimmage. So the focus on this week has just been focusing on ourselves and trying to put that full game together. We had a walkthrough this morning. We talked and, trying to get those guys to understand, it's about us. It's about our execution. It's about us doing our job, and it's about us and our attitude and our effort are all things that we can control. So really just trying to harp on control what you can control because, as well as I do, we're going to enemy territory, and it's going to be a hostile situation for us, and, we really want to come together kind of as a whole team tonight and put together a game where all three phases play really well.
We talked about having experience like you do with this group here, and part of that is having the ability to go out there and play, certainly from a talent standpoint, but also understanding what you have to do. And you mentioned kind of putting it all together here, and how much does that make a difference for you guys just understanding what your coaches are saying, that have more of an understanding about, okay, coaches need me to do this, and now I need to go out there and apply it.
Yeah, I've said this before, and I'll say it a million times. You can't teach experience. And just with the experience that we have, and some guys that have played a lot of football games, guys like Braxton Blake, who have, they got 23 games under their belt, 3 going into their third year starting, those guys are the guys that we really got to lean on and have to step up to understand these hard situations, and they've been on both sides of it, and they see what we have to do to come out on the good side of those tough situations. So, we're going to lean on those guys a lot. We're going to lean on Brayden Parsons a lot tonight, just to orchestrate that offense and, him coming into year 2. So, experience hopefully is a big contributing factor for us tonight.
We'll take it on this Triway team, as you mentioned here. They'll have a new quarterback you'll be looking at from the defensive side of the ball for tonight. What are you expecting to see from this Triway offense?
they're an offense that, honestly, I think similar to last year. We're going to get an offense that's dynamic. I think they're going to try and establish a line of scrimmage. They have a good complementary screen game, and their quarterback can throw the ball downfield. And they got some good receivers back. They got a 1,000-yard receiver back. They got some length. They got some speed on the inside. So, for us as a defense, it's, they're going to provide a difficult challenge. But, talk to our guys. The first thing we got to do is establish the line of scrimmage. And you establish the line of scrimmage, you got to get pressure on the quarterback. And then our guys in the secondary, they really just, hey, that ball's in the air. We got to have the mentality that it's ours. And not, sit back and wait on it, but go attack that football, create turnovers like we did last year, and really try and establish that line of scrimmage.
Offensively, the talent is there. What do you have to do against this Triway defense?
Yeah, you're going to hear the same thing over and over again. We're going to have to establish a line of scrimmage. That's the strength of their defense is their box. They got some really strong physical kids. They got some very talented kids, some returning, guys stepping in for the first year, big up front. So, for us, offensively, we really got to establish a line of scrimmage. And then, we've talked about it before. It's about finding creative ways to get our guys the ball in space and let them do the work. Not overcomplicate things. Kind of just let our guys play. Not overthink it. Don't get too crazy with it. Just let them play. Let them go out there and be football players. And with the talent that we got, that's what we want to do.
You mentioned just go out there and play. That's the bottom line here. Game one of the season, as you mentioned, against the rival. We know plenty of motivation there on your side. Which I guess the biggest message, other than that, as far as playing game one tonight on the road.
Yeah, the message is we got a lot of seniors in our program. The message is this is the last first one, fellas. We've spent all off season, meeting with our leadership group and developing, kind of a mission and a journey and where our destination is. And, tonight's the first step in that journey that, we want to be the team we want to be, and we want to compete for conference championships, and we want to make deep playoff runs. This is where it starts, against a great program that has made some great runs, and it's being able to handle adversity in these road warrior situations where you got to go on the road in their house and perform. So, we're going to learn a lot about this team tonight, and, hopefully we end up on the right side of things, but it's going to be a great test for our team and really see where we're at and where we got to go from here.
All right, Keaton, thanks for your time, and good luck tonight.
Thanks, Matt.
That's the voice of West Hills Knights head football coach, Keaton Leplaw.
Before the Kick has been brought to you on WKLM by Holmes Siding Contractors.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Life is busy, and I know how hard it is to juggle work, family, and everything in between. I'm Lisa Jones, and I've been with the Troy Miller Agency, a Wayne Insurance Group provider, since 2011, helping local business owners with their commercial insurance. My goal is simple: make insurance one less thing you have to stress about. Let me do the legwork to help protect your business and save you money. Call, stop by our Shreve or Berlin offices, or visit TroyMillerAgency.com.
Troy Miller Agency Insurance.
If you're 55 or older and thinking about simplifying life, discover the comfort and convenience of independent living at Walnut Hills Retirement Community. Tour their beautiful campus featuring spacious retirement apartments, homes, and condominiums with maintenance-free living. Enjoy an active lifestyle with social events and activities. Plus, the peace of mind that skilled nursing and rehabilitation are available if ever needed. Schedule your personal tour today by calling 330-852-2622. Walnut Hills Retirement Community, 4770 Old Pump Street in Walnut Creek, where carefree living begins.
17 in a defensive battle. I should say passing-wise, 190 yards for Triway, 117 for West Holmes. In all, Triway had 322 yards of offense. West Holmes had 148, and Triway got the 23-21 win. As I mentioned, Triway, their second win in a row over West Holmes. They got the win the year before that, 17-7, here at Jack Miller Field. Over the past 10 meetings between these two, all-time West Holmes with 32 wins, 33 wins, 24 losses, and 1 tie in this series versus the Triway Titans. We'll take a break, come back with more here in the Hometown Football Friday night pregame show after this on WKLM.
Hi, this is Maria from The Glass Doctor. At The Glass Doctor, we do a wide variety of glass, from auto glass to commercial storefronts, shower doors, vinyl windows, mirrors, tabletops, fogged windows, heavy equipment glass, and we also carry acrylic and polycarbonate products. Whatever your glass needs are, we can fix your panes. Call The Glass Doctor at 330-674-7556.
Call The Glass Doctor, we'll fix your pains. Oh, yeah.
At Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, they are committed to safe and reliable energy every day. Did you know that when their power blinks, most likely this means their equipment is working properly? If an animal, like a squirrel or a tree branch, makes contact with their electric infrastructure, their programmed equipment will allow a fault or a blink. The blink gives a moment for the item to fall away from their power lines and prevents major damage to their equipment and prolonged outage. So remember, the next time you have a blink, it's a good thing. Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, committed to their members in our community.
At Mack Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mack Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mack Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371.
Hey, have you been to the jewelry store in Millersburg lately?
No, why? What's new?
They've got these gorgeous sterling silver birthstone stackable bracelets. They've got necklaces and earrings. Perfect for gifts or treating yourself.
Birthstones? Stackable? Okay, now I have to check them out.
You'll love them. Stop by the jewelry store at 97 West Jackson Street in Millersburg.
I'm on my way.
The Jewelry Store, where meaning meets style.
West Holmes went 5-5 a season ago, and they did not make it to the playoffs for the first time. Actually, went into 5 straight years before. Last year, not advancing to the postseason. Triway, they went 10-2. They did go to the playoffs. Lost in the second round to Genoa area in overtime, 34-33. Overall, around the area a season ago, Triway went 9-1 during the regular season. Garraway 8-2. West Holmes went 5-5, as I mentioned. Danville went 5-5. Loudonville 3-7. Waynedale 2-8. In the Ohio Cardinal Conference, Lexington, they would grab the outright title, going 6-0 to grab the OCC championship. Ashland finished up at 5-1. New Philadelphia 4-2. West Holmes went 3-3 in the conference. Madison 2-4. Mansfield Senior 1-5, and Worcester went 0-6. In the IVC North Division, it would be Newcomerstown who captured the outright championship. 5-0 with the went unbeaten in that IVC North. East Canton went 4-1, Malvern 3-2, Strasburg 2-3, Buckeye Trail 1-4, and TCC 0-5. In the IVC South Division, Indian Valley captured another IVC Conference Championship, going 5-0. Then it was Garraway who went 4-1, Ridgewood 3-2, Claymont went 2-2, Tusky Valley 1-4, and Sandy Valley finished up at 0-5 in the IVC South Division. We'll take another break, come back with more here in the Hometown Football Friday night pregame show on WKLM.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family?
Hi, this is Jonathan Beam, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you and their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
At Kaufman Realty and Auctions, you've got options. Your property is unique, and our agents know how to sell it. Whether it's a traditional listing or live auction, we'll earn you top dollar. Our agents will utilize whichever method of sale works best. When buying or selling your next home, call on Kaufman.
It's time to be thinking about those concrete projects. Call Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, offering ready mix concrete, precast blocks, and a variety of mason and concrete products. Call today for prices and delivery options of ready mix concrete at 674-0865 or sand and gravel at 674-8121. That's Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
A remodel or new build is more than just a project. At Kime, we believe these projects mean creating a new play space for your little ones, designing a gathering place to make and share meals, or building an outdoor oasis to relax and recharge. We're here to help you reimagine your space. Our home center in Charm is a one-stop shop for flooring, appliances, kitchens, and so much more. Our team of experts is here to help support you every step of the way. That's the beauty of working with Kime. That's your home reimagined.
Just a reminder, next week West Holmes will now be playing at home against John Adams. The East Technical School had to cancel that game, so West Holmes playing John Adams next week, and it'll be an earlier start time than typical. It'll be a 6 p.m. kickoff instead of 7, so mark that down. West Holmes will have a 6 p.m. kickoff in Knight Stadium with their home opener next week, and they'll be taking on John Adams in that game. Triway, they'll play on the road next week as they'll take on Norway out of the Wayne County Athletic League. Other games around the area tonight, of course, Garraway playing host to Canton South. We are video live streaming that game on the WKLM YouTube page, so you can catch that game again on YouTube. Also tonight, Waynedale's at Tusky Valley, Dalton at Danville, Mapleton playing host to Loudonville, Mansfield Seniors at Hilliard-Davidson, and Madison's at Shelby. Glen Oak is at Dover, and also Lexington is at Ontario. Ashland visiting Bay. New Philadelphia is at Louisville, and Orville is at Worcester. Our sister station, Wayne County Radio, is going to be covering that Orville-Worcester game and also be live streamed for them on their YouTube page. Again, it's Wayne County Radio. We'll be covering that Orville-Worcester contest as well. And we'll take another break, get some comments from Scott Vaughn right after this on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM. Top Dog Uniforming and Equipment, your premier destination for top quality uniforms that make a lasting impression. Whether you're a first responder, a healthcare professional, or any other industry, Top Dog Uniform and Equipment has got you covered. Their wide range of high quality uniforms are designed for comfort, durability, and style. They customize with their logo too. At Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, they believe that confidence starts with what you wear. Step into success today. For more information, call 330-621-1820 or browse online at topdoguniform.com. Listen up! Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
Need signage for your business? Heritage Signs creates custom signs, banners, billboards, message boards, yard signs, and graphics for your entire fleet of vehicles or trucks. They can handle your project with reliable service, quality work, and materials from design to installation. Stop by today, located at 4562 State Route 39 in Berlin. Call 330-893-3011 or visit their website at heritagesignsllc.com.
Hey, got a dollar?
Sure do. Why?
Because at Rody's IGA, that dollar's about to go to work.
Seriously?
Seriously. Get 7-ounce banquet pot pies for just $1.
Now that's $1 with a purpose.
Crunch and Munch popcorn, $1. Blue Bonnet margarine, just $2.
Keep going. My wallet's getting excited.
IGA salad dressing, $2. IGA cereal, $2. And Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, just $3.
$3? That's practically a barbecue bargain.
It's dollar deals now through Sunday at Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg. And tonight's coin toss brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. Triway won the toss tonight. They elected to defer, and West Holmes will receive the football to start off the game. Again, tonight's coin toss brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast, and the West Holmes on the road against Triway, and this is the way it's supposed to be here to start off with your cross-county rival.
Yeah, finally football season. What better way to start off against Triway? The only better way would be at home, but I'm excited for football season. And it's an exciting team here for West Holmes. I'm ready to see how they play. Really is. You kind of look at these teams here, awfully even. In the last 10 meetings, they were 5-5. Of course, Triway's won the last 2, but both really close contests here. So you expect this to be a good one tonight. Yeah, just like any other rivalry game, you expect it to be close. It's a lot of emotions, especially that first game of the season. And you got kids starting on both sides of the ball that are first time. So it's a little bit hotter than it's been. So we've seen in the past, cramps, stuff like that. We'll see who comes in conditioned and hydrated. But, I'm excited to see what happens here. Aside from that, Scott, what are you expecting to see tonight? Yeah, I'm interested to see as far as West Holmes' offense goes, are we going to try to ground and pound like we did last year, really control the line of scrimmage? I think that would be a good plan here, like I said, as hot as it is, we can wear them out. And then that third and fourth quarter, things just get a lot easier. With Triway on offense, I expect a lot of, short passes, some screens, and then getting the ball to their playmakers. They have a lot of returning receivers with a lot of skill. Coach Leplaw talked about it. They're long, too. They're tall receivers, too, so they're going to be able to go up and get that ball. We'll see what happens here at the scene. We'll take another break. Come back with more after this on the Hometown Football Friday night pregame show on WKLM.
It's the kids from D&N Rocks, here to remind you about all they offer. They have mulch, gravel, limstones, wood chips, black shale, and black granite, natural and manufactured pavers and wall stones, culvert and PVC pipes and fitting, and shale, which is great base material. They keep their inventory stocked year-round and offer delivery on all products. Stop in to see them or give them a call at 330-473-6020. D&M Rocks!
If you are looking for experienced help in investing for retirement or other goals, please call me, Rob Huvis, financial advisor at Millersburg Financial Services at 330-473-6025. I have been serving investors in the Holmes County area for more than 30 years. My firm offers a full range of investment choices, individual stocks, mutual funds, bonds, CDs which are FDIC insured, annuities, and life insurance and long-term care insurance. Securities are held by LPL Financial, which is a member of SIPC.
As the cold weather is coming, rodents are looking for a warm place to nest. Hi, this is Jesse McClure with Holmes Pest Control. Right now is a good time to protect your home from these tiny pests by having a rodent control service done at your home, office, or storage area. We have the solution to help keep those pests out. Holmes Pest Control, where quality service still counts. Call us at 330-674-9094. Thank you.
Rodeo oil changes are essential to keeping your car, truck, or van running smoothly and efficiently. At Southside Quick Lube, we understand that maintenance matters and your time matters as well. So no appointment needed. Simply pull in, remain in your vehicle, and let the experienced Southside Quick Lube crew provide a quality, convenient oil change. While they're there, ask about Starbright's monthly car wash plan and take care of that outside of that vehicle as well. Done fast, done right, and you're back on the road. Southside Quick Lube on Seat Road 83, south of Millersburg.
Whether you have acres of woods or a small group of trees, the Rick Hawkins Lumber Company is ready to turn your timber into cash. Rick Hawkins Lumber in Killbuck practices selective timber harvesting, meaning they carefully harvest only the trees that need to be cut. With the proper forest management and experienced timber crews from Rick Hawkins Lumber, your timber will be harvested on a regular basis over the coming years, earning you extra money. Call Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck today at 330-276-5911.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Home Sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
The secret's out. Thread and Ink in Holmesville is open to take care of your custom apparel, embroidery, and screen printing needs. They offer a storefront with apparel for West Holmes, Highland, and surrounding schools. Whether it's school spirit wear, professional business attire, accessories, or unique custom designs, they deliver excellence in every product. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 till 5. Thread and Ink is located at 8210 County Road 245 in Holmesville. Or call Justine at 330-279-9222. That's Thread and Ink, custom embroidery and screen printing in Holmesville.
Technology shouldn't slow you down. It should move you forward. Hi, this is Ryan Taggart with LodgeVision Technologies, and we've been helping local businesses for over 12 years on US 62 in Winesburg, solving tech problems and making everyday operations easier. We know small business challenges because we've lived them, and we are here with custom IT solutions that just simply work. At LodgeVision, it's people first for our clients and our team. That means service with integrity, professionalism, and real care. Call 330-234-5025 for your free consultation today. LodgeVision Technologies. Local IT, real solutions, people first.
Hungry for a great lunch spot? Then stop in all this month at McKelvey's Pub in downtown Millersburg. Now open for lunch Tuesday through Friday starting 11 a.m. and Saturdays at noon. Wednesdays? Oh yeah, get $1 off wings and select drinks and $2 off burgers. Craving pizza? Grab a slice. Yes, they're selling it by the slice now. Plus tasty appetizers and a new pizza special every day. 14 TVs, cold drinks, and hot food. It's all happening at McKelvey's Pub, 196 West Jackson Street, Millersburg. Make your next stop at McKelvey's.
And tonight's national anthem has been brought to you by the Holmes County Veterans Service Center in Millersburg. Stay tuned. Tonight's starting lineups are coming up next on WKLM.
MEB Systems, a name that has been around since 1977. It is the area's flat roof specialist. Their mission statement is, serve our team, customers, and community by offering exceptional and innovative flat roofing services, all for the glory of God. MEB Systems has the experience to handle anything from scheduled maintenance to roofing multi-acre facilities protecting valuable equipment and merchandise. Call MEB Systems, your flat roof specialist, at 330-852-4333 or visit them online at MEBsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all local athletes the best success this year.
With today's market instability, many homeowners are looking to upgrade their existing home rather than buy or build a new one. At Home Siding Contractors, we know choosing the many colors and styles of siding, replacement windows, and doors can be overwhelming. At Home Siding Contractors, we can help make that decision easier. Durability, beauty, and low maintenance over time describes our products the best. Call Home Siding Contractors today at 888-725-6619 and let our professional staff help upgrade your home today.
Hi, this is Deke Miller with Village Motors. If your vehicle has been in a collision, we're here to help. We've relocated our office at our existing body shop at 331 North Washington Street in Millersburg, making it even easier for you to get the service you need. Stop by for a free collision estimate. Our fully staffed team provides deductible assistance, loaner or rental vehicles. We work on all makes and models, and we're the preferred repair shop for most insurance companies. Let us take care of everything for you from start to finish when you have your next mishap. Village Motors in Millersburg, your trusted source for quality collision repair.
Let Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping build your backyard dreamscape this season. With their 2 landscape designers, they can provide the design, build, and maintenance of your landscaping project. They even offer architectural rendering and 3D computer imaging, allowing you, the customer, to see firsthand what your landscaping project is going to look like. Plus, with their full-service garden center, they have a huge variety of medium and large trees to choose from. That's Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping on State Route 39 in Dover and Wheeling Avenue in Cambridge. Visit them on the web at schönbrunnlandscaping.com.
250-pound senior. At the tackles, Buda McCauley, he's a 6'4", 250-pound senior, and Quincy Camacho, a 6'6", 290-pound junior. At wide receiver will be Croy Beachy, he's a 6', 170-pound sophomore. Rhett Cheney, a 5'10", 175-pound junior. Matt Kraft is a 6'1", 175-pound senior, and Reed Hawksworth, a 6 foot, 180-pound senior. In the backfield is Chris Williams. He'll be the running back, 5'11", 190 pounds, and a senior. And quarterback Braden Parsons, a 6 foot, 170-pound senior. Now starting defensively for Triway, here's Scott Vaughn.
Yeah, Triway will be running a 3-4 defense, so 3 down linemen. The 2 defensive ends are Landon Harvey. He's a junior, 6'1", 240. And then Brandon Coolball, he's a senior, 6'5", 275. Their defensive tackle is Deacon Gilbert. He's a junior, 6'7", 240. Their linebackers in the middle, Alex Robinson, senior, 6 foot, 225, and Austin Hauser, junior, 5'11", 185 are in the middle. And then the 2 outside backers are James Wilson, senior, 6 foot 2, 190, Landon Hauser, sophomore, 5'10", 155. Cornerbacks on the outside, Brant Klippinger, senior, 6'3", 190, and Chase Walter, he's also a senior, 5'9", 150. The 2 safeties in the back, Jackson Klippinger, senior, 6'3", 185, and Bruin Flinner, he's a senior, 6'2", 195.
And for the Titans on offense at center is Gabe Roth. He's a 5'10", 260-pound senior. At the guards, Braden Marks, a 5'10", 200-pound senior. And Landon Harvey, a 6'1", 240-pound junior. At the tackles, Braden Coolbaugh, a 6'5", 275-pound senior. And Chase Walter, a 5'9", 150-pound senior. At wide receiver will be 6'2", senior Bruin Flinner, 6'2", senior Wilson James, along with 6'3", senior Brant Klippinger, and 6'6", senior Jalen Hackett. And running back for Triway is Austin Hauser. He's a 5'11", 185-pound junior. And a quarterback is Jackson Klippinger. He's a 6'3", 185-pound senior. Now starting defensively for the Knights, here's Scott again.
Yeah, so for West Holmes, it's a 3-4 defense that's going to be multiple. They'll move all over the place. But the 2 defensive ends, both seniors, Ollie Fleming, he's a senior, 6'4", 200, and Zach Hustack, also a senior, 6'1", 210. The nose guard in the middle is Silas Baker, sophomore, 5'8", 160. The linebackers in the middle, Rhett Cheney, he's a junior, 5'10", 175. Coy Beachy, sophomore, 6 foot, 170. Chris Williams, senior, 5'11", 190. Braxton Blake, senior, 5'11", 185. The cornerbacks on the outside, Cody Gallion, he's a senior, 5'10", 150. And Matt Kraft, who's also a senior, 6'1", 175. The safeties in the back, freshman Cameron Badger, 6 foot, 160, and senior Reed Hawksworth, he's 6 foot, 180.
West Holmes coached by Keaton Leplaw in his 3rd season as a head coach for the Knights, while Cody Kelly is in his 4th season as a head coach for the Triway Titans. Tonight's starting line is brought to you by Keim Home Center in Charm. Stay tuned, we'll have the opening kickoff coming up very shortly on WKLM.
Got a wedding coming up, planning an office party, hosting a graduation bash or private get-together? Make it unforgettable with Crazy Nate's Barbecue in Clark. They specialize in mouth-watering smoked meats and all your barbecue favorites. Slow smoked, full of flavor, and guaranteed to satisfy a hungry crowd. With over 11 years in business, they're proud supporters of our local community and the West Holmes Knights. For on-site catering, call 330-231-0290. That's 330-231-0290. Crazy Nate's Barbecue, because any occasion is a barbecue occasion.
It's breakfast time at Bell Stores. Start your morning with a Bell's Breakfast Pack. A breakfast sandwich, hash brown sticks, and any size coffee or fountain drink for only $5.99. Or grab a Bell's Bistro peanut butter and jelly sandwich for just $2.79. Bell approved. A delicious way to start your day at a price that's hard to beat. Bell Stores, Ohio owned and keeping the family on full. Offer available at select Bell Stores locations. See store for details.
Whether you're exploring faith for the first time or looking for a place to call home, Northside Church invites you to be a part of their growing community. Join them for services Sundays at 9 and 10:30 a.m., where you'll find inspiring messages and a welcoming atmosphere for all ages. And for 6th to 12th graders, Northside Student Ministry meets Wednesdays at 6:30 p.m. during the school year. Visit them at 1207 Worcester Road, just north of Joel Pomeranian Hospital in Millersburg. They can't wait to meet you at Northside Church.
Healthcare feels easier when you feel understood. At Pomeranian Hospital, you'll find people who take the time to listen so you can feel cared for and ready for life ahead. From the first appointment to the care you need next, Pomeranian keeps things simple, local, and connected. For family checkups, women's care, specialty treatment, surgery, and more, Pomeranian is where your community goes to feel better. Pomeranian Hospital, caring for our community's health.
Other guy's insurance, you got Kyle.
Hey Kyle, it's Brenda. I was just reading through your proposal and I have a few questions.
When we drafted up your proposal, we really aimed right down the middle.
Sometimes wonder if your insurance agent true priority is more time on the golf course. At Hummel, we do insurance differently. Our expert advisors help you not only mitigate risk, but operate more efficiently, decrease employee turnover, and increase your bottom line.
Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners, industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call them at 330-264-3299. You can find them online at tricorindustrialinc.com.
Looking for more privacy, less glare, and a cleaner look for your home? MRV Siding Supply has the answer with Provia windows and doors featuring built-in internal blinds. Enjoy privacy when you want, protection from the sun when you need it, and no dusty cords or tangled blinds to worry about. Plus, they're backed by a 10-year warranty for added peace of mind. Stop by MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or visit mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Once again, tonight's game is being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of Claxon Communications. It's Fred Williams producing tonight's live stream coverage. Andrew Dunlap is working the camera. Go to YouTube, search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's contest. We're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Michael Hammond is back at the studio. Also a reminder, we're video live streaming the Garaway-Canton South game over at Garaway. That's being called by Troy Fritz and Daryl Mutcherkanaus. Again, that's on the WKLM YouTube page tonight. For that Garaway-Canton South game. And also, you can tune into our sister station, Wayne County Radio. That's right, we've launched Wayne County Radio, as they'll be broadcasting 15 regular season football games for the Wayne County area this season, and they're covering the Orville-Worcester game. That is on Wayne County online at WayneCountyRadio.com, as well as on the Wayne County Radio YouTube page as well for tonight. We'll take a break, come back with the opening kickoff coming up next on WKLM.
Ready to learn something new this fall? Buckeye Career Center Adult Education has part-time classes beginning in September. Explore today's hottest topics with artificial intelligence in the workplace. Start a new hobby with beekeeping. Prepare for tax season with comprehensive income tax, or launch a new career with certified nursing assistant, EMT basic or advanced, nail tech, or even the welding short course. Build new skills, earn a new certification, or start a new career with our help. Register today by calling Buckeye Career Center at 330-339-2288.
Are you thinking about upgrading your home's exterior? Wayne Doors Spring Sale runs March 30th through April 4th with savings on garage doors, openers, entry doors, windows, and patio doors. Visit our brand new design center and showroom, work with trusted experts, and enjoy a true one-stop shop experience from start to finish. And while you're there, get entered for fun daily giveaways all week long, plus a big grand prize. Come see us and save this spring with Wayne Door.
School football from Jack Miller Field in Shreve. Of course, West Holmes taking on this Triway team in the opening game of the season. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. As I mentioned, Michael Hammond back at the studio, and we're also live streaming this game on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of the Claxon communication team of Fred Williams as well as Andrew Dunlap. For West Holmes wearing their white jerseys and white pants, blue numerals and red trim. Triway with their purple jerseys and white numerals and white pants as well. Tonight's opening kickoff is brought to you by Buckeye Career Center. Triway kicking the ball first from right to left. It'll be senior kicker Cohen Baker will be doing the kicking. Of course, had that key kick in the fourth quarter last year. They helped Triway get that victory over West Holmes. The Knights will have their deep men back. And for West Holmes, Scott, you certainly like to get off to a good start here in this opening drive.
Yeah, they got some speedsters back there with Hawksworth, Deep, and then Kraft and Taggart. The up men right there in front of Hawksworth. And we know Hawksworth is dangerous. We saw it last year.
Yes, he is. There's the whistle. Baker now with the kick. Low kick. Bounces to the 20, to the 15, return now to the 20, now to the 25, stutter step down to the 30.
Go, baby, go.
Still going to the outside to the 40, to the 45, dragged down past that 45-yard line. Nice return for West Holmes to the 47.
Yeah, it looked like Colton Taggart there on the return, and like we talked about, it's pretty smart of Triway not to kick it to Hawksworth or try not to kick it to him, but, some of those kids that you didn't see a lot of last year, like Colton Taggart, he can fly. He's one of the fastest kids on the team, so he does a really nice job picking up that ball and going and setting West Holmes up with good field position.
Knights will have the ball going from left to right. They'll have the ball spotted at the 47-yard line of West Holmes. And West Holmes with three receivers split off to the right side, one split wide to the left. Williams in the backfield. Quarterback Braden Parsons, the senior, is in the shotgun. He'll get the snap. Pass goes near side, going to be incomplete. A little screen pass, bubble going to Matt Kraft, but will not connect on that pass to the 45-yard line.
The Triway read that really well. I didn't catch the number, but one of the Triway defenders was right there to meet Mac as soon as he got ready to pick that ball up. So that was a long pass for Parsons too, the wide side of the field.
Yeah, they stuffed that out. So 2nd and 10 from the 47. Kraft split wide to the right, and for West Holmes they'll have a receiver split wide to the left. A couple extra guys up front. In the shotgun, Parsons, Williams in the backfield. Motion man going left to right to snap, and there's a penalty. So it'll be a false start, I believe, on the West Holmes offense, so back them up 5 yards.
Yeah, after a big return and then incomplete pass on first down, starting behind the sticks is not ideal for West Holmes, so let's see what they come up with here.
Back to the 42, so 2nd and 15 now from that 42-yard line. And they'll break out of the huddle with Cheney, Kraft, and Hawksworth split wide right. Wide receiver split wide to the left side. Williams in the backfield. Parsons gets the snap. Screen pass near side, going to be caught. And taking the near side now to the 45, thrown down at that 45-yard line on that pass completion.
That was Jackson Klippinger with a tackle on Braxton Blake. Nice tackle, minimal gain for West Holmes. And looks like they want to throw a little bit here, so I don't know if that's a strategy against Triway, where last year, we wanted to ground and pound.
So it brings up now 3rd down and 12 from that 45-yard line after that 3-yard pass completion to Blake. And now official timeout here, it looks like.
I don't know what that was about.
Officials kind of conferring now, walking to the near sideline. And now everybody kind of figure things out here.
Yeah, the officials are talking to Triway over here. I don't know if they're... it's a technical problem or what's going on?
And now we'll blow the whistle and get things going here. And 11-14 and counting here in the first quarter of the snap. Parsons looking.
Hit him.
Pass. Middle of the field going to be
nice.
Leaping grab. Caught by Cheney to the 30. Thrown down to the Triway 28-yard line. Great protection that time, Scott. And Parsons found Rhett Cheney for the first down in Triway territory.
Yeah, Bruin Flinner on the tackle, but not before. A huge gain and a first down for West Holmes. And that was a beautiful pass by Parsons. He led him perfectly. Flinner was on his tail. but threw it exactly where he needed to throw it. He had a ton of space out there to throw it and let Rhett go run underneath. A great catch by Rhett Cheney, too.
27 yards to the Triway 28-yard line. Knights had the ball. And a first down. Parsons in the shotgun. And gets the snap. Hand off Williams. Williams and hold up everything. There's another false start on West Holmes.
We gotta clean that up.
Get a second full start on this drive, so back him up 5 yards to the 33-yard line. Make that looks like indeed that 33. So 1st and 15. 10:35 and counting in first quarter. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. Matt Kraft split wide to the left. And Hawksworth off to the right side. Extra guys up front with Williams in the backfield. Motion man going left to right. That's Blake, the snap. Handoff, Williams straight ahead. He'll be hit. Second effort goes to the 30. Pushes the pile forward all the way to the 28-yard line. The original line of scrimmage, it looks like. Gain of about 5 yards. They got that 5 yards back.
That was Deacon Gilbert on the tackle for Triway, and Chris Williams is a tough runner. I had the pleasure of coaching him in middle school football, and he was good for at least 3 to 4 yards every single time. He always fell forward. He's a junkyard dog. We saw it on defense last year, and he's just doing the same thing but on offense this year.
2nd and 10 now from the 28-yard line. 3 split wide left, 1 off to the right side. Here's the snap. Parsons, screen pass goes Williams. He'll grab it. Now to the 30, to the outside. Hit and thrown down. Can't quite split the double team there near the 27-yard line. Short gain of a yard.
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of ran into the blocker by the time he caught that ball, turned and ran. Just bad situation because he had a little bit of space out there. But, third and we can get this here. And you wonder, are we going to have 2 downs? You might go for it.
It'll be 4 down territory. 3rd and 9 from the Triway 27. 3 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Snap to Parsons, rolls to his right side, looking downfield. Parsons, pass. Middle of the field going to be caught. And held on to inside the 5-yard line to Braxton Blake. He held on to it.
That's going to be holding. They're going to bring it back.
Well, it looked good, but not going to hold up there because of the hold for West Holmes.
Yeah, it was an unnecessary hold, too. The defensive player was on the backside of the offensive lineman, and he really just needed to keep a hand on him. He didn't need to hold on to him. Parsons was about to get the ball off by the time that guy would have got to him.
Well, those little things you have to clean up here early part of the season. West Holmes with their 3rd penalty on this opening drive.
Yeah, and it's just, we've had a couple big plays. Our offense is seeing some success, but, those penalties are just hammering us. We're just an uphill battle.
Backing up 10 yards to the 37 instead of having that 1st and goal. So 3rd down and 20 for West Holmes at that 37-yard line of Triway. Wide receiver split off to each side. Parsons in the shotgun gets the snap. Dropping back. Parsons pass. Far sideline. Going to be incomplete pass. Pretty good coverage there. And ball tried to hit him in the hands out near that 5-yard line. Couldn't hang on.
Yeah, Chase Walter was right in his face there for Triway on defense. Great coverage. It was close. If he would have got a little more contact, it could have been a penalty. But nice play by Walter. And you got to imagine Knights are going to punt here.
4th and 20, kind of a no man's land, but they are at the 37 of Triway. As West Holmes will look for the decision from the far sideline. And going to be a timeout called. It looks like for West Holmes with 8:57 to play first quarter. This is high school football, WKLM.
If you're looking for the best
one.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown, Dr. John Vaccarillo, and Dr. Rebecca Crawford, along with physician assistants including Melissa Palmer, Rebecca Bean, Luke Hostetler, Ethan Meyer, and certified nurse midwives including Crystal Uptain and Rebecca Reynolds. Annual wellness visits are now covered by most insurance plans. Call 330-674-1200 for more information or to schedule your appointment today.
Coming off of the sidelines after that timeout, they have a 4th and 20, but it's at the 37 of Triway. So normally an obvious punting situation, but the fact that they are in Triway territory. See if they decide to do. Obviously, you can always step back and pooch punt it if you're quarterback Braden Parsons.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see like a hard count, and then he just steps back.
There's the snap.
Geez, they're going for it.
He is going to pass it, it looks like. Pass deep, middle of the field. Receiver open, going to be too long on the pass, though. He tried to get it down the field in the end zone to Rhett Cheney. Too long on the pass, and they'll turn the ball over on downs.
Yeah, it looked like a situation where he was just trying to throw it where maybe only Rhett could get it. In that situation, it's almost not a bad thing to throw an interception on like the goal line. It works almost the same as a punt as long as you can get that tackle right away. But, yeah, fourth down conversion, no good, and it's going to be Triway ball here.
So Triway again will have it at their own 37-yard line. And tonight's play of the game being brought to you by Table Rock Pizzeria, located in downtown Berlin. Enjoy delicious brick oven pizza, including New York-style pies, leafy green salads, and more. Table Rock Pizza in Berlin. Triway ball for the first time at their own 37-yard line, going from right to left. Quarterback Jackson Clippitcher's in the shotgun, and there's a penalty flag before anything is snapped. And we'll see what this is.
Oh, my.
Encroachment. So, got a penalty on West Holmes, this time on the defense. Their fourth penalty in this first quarter.
Goodness gracious.
So make it now 1st and 5 from the 42-yard line. The snap. Clippitcher pass goes far side screen pass caught. Now to the far end, goes to the 40 to the 44. Flag is down again, knocked down shy of that 45-yard line.
It was Kraft and Beachy on the tackle there. Excellent job by those two, but it looks they make the call. I thought it looked like holding.
And indeed it is holding. There is the call. So back that one up. So they'll be on Triway this time around, their first penalty tonight.
He's going to put them behind the sticks here. 1st and 13.
Spot that at the 34-yard line. So Triway ball at their own 34. 1st and 13 from the 34-yard line. Clippitcher in the shotgun. Hauser's in the backfield. Wide receiver split to each side. Motion man going right to left. Snap, handoff. Now play action to step past middle. They're going to be caught at the 45, up into about the 47-yard line. The ball is complete to Wilson James.
There's Reed Hawksworth on the tackle. That's a dangerous pass. I didn't catch the number, but we had a defender up in the air that looked like he was pretty close to that ball whenever the quarterback threw it. But yeah, 2nd and short here.
Needed 13. He got almost 13, so it must be.
You gonna measure?
2nd and inches. Maybe he got it. You'll see what they decide to do, if they do measure it or not. They had to be close. Officials kind of conferring here before the snap is made.
Really testing us here early in the season with all this downtime.
Yes, they are, man. Timeout indeed. They are going to bring the sticks out. Again, they had a 1st and 13. They got about 13 yards on that play. See, that was enough to get this first down.
It sure looks close.
McCroy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast from Jack Miller Field. And now they're stretching the sticks out here. And I believe it's going to be just inches shy of that first down.
Yeah, I thought for sure they got it, but
yeah.
Nice job by West Holmes to get that tackle before he got to the sticks.
So 2nd and inches at the 47 for Triway. Clippitcher in the shotgun, Hauser in the backfield.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
Moving up front. I believe that's on the West Holmes defense. And that first would be a Triway first down, and indeed it will be.
Yeah, it's Silas Baker, I think, who, he is a little spark plug in there, and there's a reason why they have him right there in the middle. He's gonna be a pest to the center all night, and try to get in that center's head and try to mess up the snaps whenever they're in shotgun. But just a young kid learning here.
Here's the snap. Play action pass near side, caught on the screen to the 45, now to the 40, and spun around out of bounds at the West Holmes 36-yard line. That'll be another first down on that pass completion to the near side of the field to Grant Clippinger.
Yeah, nice job by Reed Hawksworth scraping down and making that tackle, but not before a first down.
12-yard completion.
They're going to test our DBs and linebackers here, tackling in space. They've thrown a ton of outside passes, the bubble screens, and things like that. So, we're going to have to buckle down on those.
1st and 10 at the West Holmes 37-yard line. Triway with their second first down of the drive. Again, Clippinger's in the shotgun, the snap. Hand off straight ahead. Here's the carry by Hauser. Stuffed that time and thrown backwards. Nothing doing on that carry.
Yeah, it was...
West Holmes thought they had the ball, but the play might have been dead.
Must have stopped momentum before we got it. But Cameron Badger, freshman, stuck his nose in there and stopped his momentum, and then Chris Williams came and finished her off.
So no gain on the play at the 37-yard line.
That's impressive for a freshman. We talked about Coy last year being a freshman, but a freshman having to go in the trenches and make those tackles, that's impressive. It takes a lot of golf for a young kid like that.
Big time play, 2nd and 10 from the 37. 3 split wide right to snap. Play action, keeping the ball is going to be Clippinger. Tackled in the backfield, great pursuit, and he'll throw him down for a loss out near the 41.
Chris Williams, he is a menace on defense. We talked about it whenever he was running the ball, and he is a machine there in the middle of the field. Him and Braxton last year really controlled this West Holmes defense, and nice play by Chris.
Loss of 4 yards back to the 41-yard line. 8.5 and counting opening quarter in a scoreless contest. And tonight's scoreboard being brought to you by the Kilbuck Savings Bank. And they'll spot it at that 41 with 2 receivers off to the left side. 3rd down and 14. 2 receivers off to the right. And Hauser's in the backfield. Jackson Clippinger in the shotgun. The snap. Clippinger under pressure. Rolls to his left side. He'll tuck it in. Now gets the pass off. Going to be caught at the 30 to the 28.
Oh, no.
Stiff arms to the 25. Spun around to the 20. Finally thrown down. Jalen Hackett to the West Holmes 20-yard line. It goes for 21 yards and a first down.
Yeah, there's a mess of West Holmes Knights over there. I know I saw Rhett Cheney making the tackle, but just one missed tackle, and then he got loose and got that first down.
All the way to that 20-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Titans. Spread formation, empty backfield. The snap. Pass. Near side. Going to be caught. 15. Thrown down out near the 12-yard line. And that short pass that went to Grant Clippinger.
Yeah, Cameron Badger and Cody Gallion on the tackle there.
And spot that about the 12-yard line. It looks like about the 8-yard pass completion.
We saw last year, this is where West Holmes defense got really tough, and it was really hard to score in the red zone for opposing teams.
They're needing that again. Now a penalty flag is thrown.
It's going to be encroachment again.
And again, that needed just a couple of yards to get a first down, so that would give them a first down for Triway. To spot that ball, looks like it's at the 7-yard line now. And that'll be the 4th first down here on the drive. 1st and goal now at the 7-yard line. Triway has the ball, looking to get a score. The snap. Hand off Hauser, steps to the outside to the 5, dragged down inside the 5, but he drives out near the 3-yard line on that carry, goes for about 4 yards.
Zach Hustack with the initial contact, and then a host of Knights coming in to help out. Nice job keeping them out of the end zone, but yeah, they're on the 3-yard line here, and they're driving.
2nd and goal from the 3-yard line. Triway knocking at the door. And 5:18 and counting, first quarter from Jack Miller Field. And again, Hauser's in the backfield. Clippinger in the shotgun, the snap. Hand up, Hauser. Bounce to the outside of the inside. He'll dive in there for the score. Austin Hauser, a 3-yard touchdown run, and Triway's on the board.
Yeah, it wasn't without a West Holmes effort there. Reed Hawksworth tried to keep him out of the end zone, but that running back had plenty of momentum and just got in.
Comes with 5:04 to go here in this first quarter. And the running back, Austin Hauser, will get the first score of the game. That'll bring senior kicker Cohen Baker in for the PAT try. And waiting in the snap, there it is, the hold, the kick by Baker, and he will pound it through. 5:04 to play in the opening quarter. Triway 7 in West Holmes nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
This summer, MEB Systems, a name that has been around since 1977. It is the area's flat roof specialist. Their mission statement is, serve our team, customers, and community by offering exceptional and innovative flat roofing services, all for the glory of God. MEB Systems has the experience to handle anything from scheduled maintenance to roofing multi-acre facilities protecting valuable equipment and merchandise. Call MEB Systems, your flat roof specialist, at 330-852-4333 or visit them online at MEBsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all local athletes the best success this year.
Hi, this is Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental. I'd like to remind you it is important now more than ever to make your health a priority. A healthy body starts with a healthy mouth, and we can help. Call us today at 330-674-8080. This has been Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental.
7-0 Triway. And the scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. Kickoff sent away by Baker. Bounces to the 15. Return now to the 20. Here's Kraft with it. Goes far side of the field. And slips past one Packer. Still going to the far side to the 30. Kraft down to the 35 to the 40. Finally goes out of bounds as he scampers his way out near the 40-yard line. And a nice return by Kraft.
Yeah, I think he ran 20 yards right and left, but about 50, maybe 60 yards sideline to sideline. But good job by Mac to slip two defenders and get up the field there before Triway forced him out of bounds.
So spot this ball, looks like, to see where the nose of the ball is going to be spotted here. And Fisher going to navigate his way over to the 36-yard line where West Holmes will have the ball. 7-0 Triway. Under 5 minutes to play in the opening quarter. 4:54 to play. Knights have it. Two split wide right. One off to the left side. Here's the snap. Hand off Williams to the outside. Has through now to the 40. And out to the 45. Slams his way in past the 45 to the 46. About a 10-yard gain. That should be a West Holmes first down.
Man, he runs tough. It was Bruin Flinner on the attempted tackle there on the sideline, but kind of bounced off of him. Man, he runs with aggression.
He certainly does, as you talked about. Yeah, they're going to say apparently just shy of that 46. So second down in inches for West Holmes out of that run by Chris Williams. Kraft split wide right. One off to the left. Williams into the backfield. Here's the snap to Parsons. And he'll pitch forward. Here's a Blake for the first to the 50 past midfield. He'll be thrown down at the 48-yard line. A little quick shovel pass to Blake, and he did the rest. Get the first down past midfield.
That was Flinner on the tackle again there. I love that play. You get that eye candy for those linebackers. Everybody was coming to the right side, and then you had Braxton Blake just sneaking across the line. Quick pitch over to the left, and Braxton had a ton of space out there to take off.
He certainly did. So West Holmes will have the ball first and 10 now at the 48 of Triway. The snap, handoff, Williams straight ahead, and not much doing here. Bounce to the outside, and he lost the ball. Had a host of defenders right there trying to stuff him and knocked it loose. It'll be a fumble, and Triway recovers at the 48.
Man, we just cannot get out of our own way there. I was watching him the whole time. I don't even know how that ball popped out, but it came out, and nice job for Triway. Jump on that ball as soon as it hit the ground.
So Triway up 7-0, and they're going to have the ball now, and they'll put the West Holmes defense back out there. And tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. When life leaves you on the sidelines, call the team that gets you back in the game. Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery.
Yeah.
So Triway will have it for the second time here in this opening quarter. 4:16 to play in the first quarter. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Triway has the ball. In the shotgun is Clippinger. They have it at the 47. Here's the snap. Clippinger under pressure. Steps up into it. He'll get over to the 50. Pass one defender, past midfield. Tripped up as he dives his way to the West Holmes 46-yard line. Good scramble by the quarterback. That time it goes for about 7 yards.
Yeah, he is athletic and not afraid to run the ball as we've seen so far in this game. He got a little pressure. The pocket collapsed. He did a nice job stepping up. Didn't see anybody open, so he just took off. And with his athleticism, I would encourage him to do that. You know, if he doesn't see anything downfield, he's got the space to take off.
He did that, so it brings up 2nd down and 4 from the 46 of West Holmes. Triway with the ball. We got 2 receivers off to the left and 2 off to the right side. Hauser's in the shotgun. Here's the snap to Clippinger, dropping back. Short pass, caught. Gets it over to Wilson James. He'll be tackled by his ankles as he dives his way past the 46 to the 44-yard line. Another 2 yards on that pass completion, just shy of a first down.
It was Cam Badger on the initial tackle there. Freshman looking pretty good, making quite a few tackles early in this game.
Yeah, good tackle there. Now Jackson Clippinger is 5 for 5 passing in this first quarter.
Yeah, nice thing about those short passes, you got a new starting quarterback. Those are easy passes for them. He's not asking them to chuck it down the field all the time. And then that gets a lot of confidence for a guy like a new quarterback.
So 3rd and a yard from the 44-yard line. Triway has the ball, the snap. Clippinger straight ahead, bounces to the outside. Stiff arm, but it'll be met defensively and thrown down for a loss out near the 46. What a defensive stand by the Knights.
Nice job there. That was Coy Beachy and Matt Kraft on the tackle. Excellent job stopping them on 3rd down. That was huge, and we'll see what they do here. But, you know, we could potentially get out of here without, you know, too much of a penalty from that fumble.
See what happens here. Loss of 2. It's a 4th down at the 46 of West Holmes. See if they still decide to go for it here. 4th and 3 at the West Holmes 46.
Watch the ball.
And going to be a timeout called for Triway. And it comes with 3:14 to play first quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
See what the refs say, but it looks like West Holmes.
Clippinger rolled to his right, but then he did the pooch punt. West Holmes fielded it cleanly on the return, but then it was knocked loose. But West Holmes indeed is going to have the ball, so the Knights fortunate they had this ball this time on that fumble, their second fumble of the first quarter.
Yeah, that was an interesting play. It looked like it was kind of an option there. You know, if he saw the space, he could go. If not, you know, kick the ball. Chris Williams was out there shadowing him. And you know, he's been on fire so far in defense, so he decided to kick it, and luckily we were ready, but yeah, we got to hold on that ball.
Indeed, he'll spot that ball at the 25-yard line of Triway, or West Holmes, I should say. The Knights will have the ball at their own 25 with 3:01 to play. First quarter down 7-0. The snap. Here's Parsons. Pump fake, bubble screen to be grabbed. Taken now to the 30, middle of the field now to the 35, and thrown down. First down on that jailbreak, and that pass that went to the scramble by Hawksworth through the middle of the field near the 39.
Yeah, man, he can fly when he gets that ball in his hands. He did a nice job reading his blocks, getting through. They create that tunnel that the receiver's supposed to run through, and he did a great job running through that tunnel and getting a nice gain on an easy pass and catch.
13 yards on the completion, first down at the 38-yard line. Knights had the ball down 7-0. And they'll break out of the huddle. And it'll be 2 receivers off to the right side, 1 off to the left. Again, Williams in the backfield. Parsons in the shotgun, the snap. Hand up Williams. Williams to the outside. Looking for Sarin. Doesn't have it. He'll be hit, thrown down for a loss.
Yeah, that was a nice job by Triway. They read that, stretched him out until he didn't have any space, and then took him down. That was Landon Hauser, and then Bruin Flenner's all over the place. Everywhere the ball is, that kid is there. Nice job by Triway there on first down.
Loss of a yard to the 37. We're in the first quarter, 2:15 to play in County. Knights have it now, second down and 11 from the 37. Backs are split. Now the snap. Low snap grab by Parsons. Pass far side going to be incomplete pass. Kind of had that low snap, then got rid of it. Ball incomplete out near the 40-yard line.
Yeah, he had some juice on that one. And, anytime you get that low snap or high snap, the quarterback has his eyes away from the field. It just takes him that extra second. And it's really hard for a high school age kid not to panic and zip that ball. And I'm sure that's a timing pass, so he was trying to rush and hit that receiver in timing. But, it just was all messed up just from the start.
3rd and 11 from the 37-yard line. Knights need a big play right here. Down 7-0. 3 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Parsons in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Low snap again. Rolls left. Under pressure and gets a pass off. He'll just throw it away. Nobody open. Down near that midfield area, so it'll bring up a 4th down in a punting situation.
Yeah, short series here for West Holmes' offense. We had that big first play on that jailbreak, and then it just kind of sputtered from there.
So West Holmes still trying to find it, and it'll be Braden Parsons out there to punt it away. And deep man back to return it. Going to be Brant Clippinger for Triway, standing at about the 33-yard line. The snap. Punt. Sent away. Low punt. Bounces near the 40. Wobbly to the 35, though. Rolls for West Holmes to the 30 of Triway and out of bounds. Out right near that 28-yard line. So Triway will have the ball first, and again, putting that pressure on the West Holmes defense to keep their team in this game here early on.
Yeah, we kind of saw that last year too. Really leaning on that defense to keep them out of the end zone. That was a bit of an ugly punt, but West Holmes got a fortunate roll there to get inside the 30. But we got to stop that screen passing game from Triway, and they're going to catch the ball and they're going to run a little bit. We just got to make it minimal gains, make them really work to get down the field. And, the other thing that we've seen is, self-inflicting wounds here with fumbles and penalties.
1:47 to play first quarter, 7-0 Triway. And 2 receivers off to the right side. That's Chase Walter, Brant Clippinger. Wide receiver split wide left. Jackson Clippinger's in the shotgun. Hauser's in the backfield. Motion man going left to right. And there's a penalty, I believe. Maybe delay a game that time. So that'll be on the Triway offense. Their second penalty tonight, total of 15 yards. So back it up to their own 22-yard line. 1st and 15 for Triway. And split off to that near side, that's Caden Peterson. He'll be the motion man from left to right. 2 receivers off to the right, the snap. Play action, rolling right, Jackson Clippinger.
Get to him.
Looking, gets the pass off deep down the far sideline. Going to be, I believe, caught out of bounds,
Way out.
Pretty good coverage downfield for West Holmes out near that 50-yard line.
Yeah, Silas Baker got through the line, and he was putting some pressure on him, so kind of forced his hand a little bit to throw that ball. Maybe a little bit quicker than he wanted to, and nice job by the DBs for West Holmes. They had double coverage, so it had been real tough for that Triway receiver to catch the ball.
First incomplete pass thrown tonight by Jackson Clippinger. Now 5 for 6. And it'll be 2nd and 15 from the 22. 4 receivers stacked off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Empty backfield for Jackson Clippinger, the 6'3 senior quarterback. Play clock down to 3, the snap. Rolls right. Looking downfield. Has some room. And he'll tuck it in now to the 25. Pass one defender finally thrown down, though. He'll be slammed down at about the 27.
He might have lost that ball.
Ball's loose. Who's got it? Now the official saying it looks like Triway somehow did recover, but it'll be a 5-yard gain.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that West Holmes jumped up like the ball was loose, and you saw a couple of guys on the sideline celebrating, but looks like he held on to that ball. I think it was Matt Kraft and Coy Beachy on the tackle for West Holmes.
So call it a gain of 6 to the 28. That brings up 3rd and 9. So West Holmes defense needed to get a stop here. With 57 seconds to go, make it 55 seconds and counting in the first quarter. Jackson Clippinger in the shotgun. The snap, dropping back, rolls to his left side. Under pressure, now gets the pass up middle. They're going to be receiver open, caught at the 40, and thrown down for a first down. A pass completion to Jalen Hackett, found him wide open. And around the 40, he dove his way out to the 42-yard line, a gain of 14 yards.
Yeah, I thought he was going to take off and run. He just saw that receiver wide open in the middle of the field and kind of gave a little Patrick Mahomes sidearm throw. Then nice job by Coy Beachy to get the stop before anything got too serious.
Call that 15 yards to the 43. 70 yards passing first quarter for Jackson Clippinger. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line. 2 split wide left, 2 off to the right side. Hauser's on the backfield. Clippinger's in the shotgun, the snap. Handoff, Hauser straight ahead. And not a whole lot doing. He'll be thrown down, trying to find some room at the 43-yard line. No gain.
Yeah, and strange here, Braxton Blake's first tackle of the game. He was a tackling machine. I think he led the team last year in tackles. Nice job by Chris Williams and Braxton Blake in that tackle.
And that'll do it for the opening quarter at the end of one. It's Triway 7, West Holmes nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Dropping back. Under pressure, steps up into it, to the 40, now to the dump pass. Pass midfield going to be caught. Brant Clippinger has it past midfield to the 40, tripped up at about the 39-yard line. 1st and 10 for Triway in West Holmes territory.
Yeah, it was West Holmes did a nice job putting pressure on the quarterback, but he is excellent at finding his way through that pocket and then finding a receiver downfield. He does a nice job moving and keeping his eyes downfield and hitting that open receiver. So the D-line, the linebackers are doing a good job putting pressure on, but he's a tough one to get to.
18-yard completion, 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 39. It'll be the 6th first down of the first half for Triway. 4 receivers stacked way wide left, and now the snap. Here's the double screen near side. Nice. Going to be knocked away. Great defense that time, pursuing that pass intended to the near side of the field near that 40-yard line, but an incomplete pass.
Excellent job by Cody Gallion. Jump up in there and deflect that pass. Got there as soon as the ball got there. Excellent job reading and reacting on that ball for Cody Gallion.
Outstanding play, so brings up 2nd and 10 from the West Holmes 39. And it will be Wilson James, but wide left. 2 receivers off to the right side for Triway. Jackson Clippinger in the shotgun. Austin Hauser just behind him. Motion man, that's going to be Chase Walter left to right. The snap. Hand off straight ahead. Here's Hauser. He'll be grabbed and pushed the pile forward as he hits the second effort to the 35-yard line. Gets a gain of about 4 yards.
I believe that was Bowden McCauley on the tackle there, getting his first tackle of the game. Nice job. Putting Triway in 3rd down.
3rd and 6 yards to go from the 35-yard line of West Holmes. 11 minutes to play. We're in the 2nd quarter of action. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. 3 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. That's Wilson James. Hauser's in the backfield. Snap to Jackson Clippinger, rolls to his left. Dump pass going to be grabbed, it looks like, out near the 30-yard line. Close to a first down. See if he gets it, maybe just shy of it.
Looks like he's going to be about a half a yard short. Nice job by, I think that was Reed Hawksworth to get to him before he could get to the sticks.
Needed 6, got 5. So brings up a 4th down and a yard, and they're going to go for it here at the 30-yard line of West Holmes. Under center, Clipser will get the snap, and quarterback sneaks straight ahead. He'll get the push from the line and the first down as he'll get all the way over to the 28-yard line. Gain of 2, needed a yard. That'll be a Triway first down.
Looked like the Eagles tush push there.
Yeah.
I think I got about 3-4 yards.
You'll spot that. Looks like at the 27, so indeed they will get 3 yards out of that. 7th first down of the first half for Triway. Marching down the field again with a touchdown lead, trying to add on to that. 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 27. 3 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Snap to Clippinger. Play action, pass midfield going to be caught out to the 20. Dragged down to the 15-yard line, thrown down finally about the 14-yard line. That pass completion to Brant Clippinger. And that's going to go for another first down for 13 yards.
Yeah, Reed Hawksworth's been busy so far. That's his 5th tackle of the game. And, they're doing what I asked. They catch the ball, but they're tackling him right away, but it's not before they get a bunch of yards.
That pass going to be caught. Brant Clippinger goes inside the 5, dives his way out near the 2-yard line, it looks like. Another completion going to be a first down and goal coming up on a 12-yard completion.
I think that was Cameron Badger with another tackle, and then Noah Grassball to help out there afterwards. First down, but they stopped him from getting in the end zone, and that was purely effort. They could have just let him sneak in the end zone and, give the defense a chance here.
So first and goal, going to spot it at the 1-yard line. And that 13-yard gain. 119 yards passing for Jackson Clippinger in the first half. First and goal. The snap, handoff, Hauser. And actually, play action, he'll keep it. Jackson Clippinger instead got the defense to bite on the running back, and the quarterback kept it for a 1-yard touchdown run. Quarterback Jackson Clippinger and Triway, their second score of the first half.
Yeah, now things are getting tough here, and we're going to have to see West Holmes grit down 2 scores, early in the game.
9.5 to play in the second quarter. 9:26 to go. And a 13-0 Triway lead on that touchdown run by quarterback Jackson Clippinger. Now, Cohen Baker for the PAT try. The snap, the hold, the kick by Baker, and he'll knock it through. 9:26 to go in the half. Triway 14, West Holmes nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
Looking to upgrade the exterior of your home? Siding is indeed the best bang.
Right, 2.
Are you ready to accelerate towards your dreams with a new car, ATV, boat, or some extra cash for personal needs? This is Zach Deidinger, a banking center manager at the Commercial and Savings Bank, here to help you fund your next adventure. Our team of experts is committed to finding the right solution for you with competitive rates, flexible terms, and personalized service. Visit csb1.com to apply online or give us a call at 800-654-9015 to speak with a loan specialist and discover the CSB advantage. The Commercial and Savings Bank. Relationships you can bank on. Member FDIC.
Need freezer space for that Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? Then stop by your local freezer headquarters at Millersburg Electric. Millersburg Electric's annual freezer special continues with discounts on chest and upright freezers in all sizes. Not only do you get a fair price, but you get better energy efficiency with your new freezer too. Plus, you'll get a free 10-year compressor warranty with any freezer purchase. Hurry in while they last at Millersburg Electric on State Route 83 or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
It'll be thrown backwards, and a short return that time for West Holmes.
Yeah, it was number 15. We get a name here for Triway. Liam Brennemauer on the tackle. Nice job bottling up Colton Taggart. You give him any space and get ahead of steam, and he flies. So nice job, nice kickoff and coverage by Triway.
Again, tonight's scoreboard update brought to you by the Kilbuck Savings Bank. 14-0 Titans, and the Knights offense needs to make something happen here with now 9:21 to play second quarter.
Yeah, we just need to get a little bit of confidence, get our feet underneath us here. We've done a lot of good things so far. We just have had a couple miscues that have stopped our momentum. So let's get a couple plays and put some things together, get a couple first downs.
See if they can do that. Parsons in the shotgun. And here's a whistle blown by the official. Timeout called by Triway, it looks like. 9:21 to play first half, 14-0 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
If you're looking for the best tires in service in the area, stop by Millersburg Tire Service. When it comes to selection, no one does it better. They've sold 37 brands of passenger, SUV, light truck, heavy duty, and farm tires in the last year, serving Holmes County, all across Ohio, and 11 surrounding states. They even ship nationwide. Add in a knowledgeable staff with over 375 years of combined experience, and you've got everything you need, all in one place. So go with a team that's been serving Holmes County for over 73 years. Millersburg Tire Service, State Route 39, east of Millersburg.
So the Knights will have it again, down 14-0. And they'll have it with now Reed Hawksworth split off to the left side. Two receivers off to the right. Williams in the backfield, Braden Parsons in the shotgun. Knights with it, 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line. The snap, Parsons hand off Williams, straight ahead, has the run to the 25. Dives his way out near the 27 to the 28-yard line. Goes for about 7 yards.
That was Triway's number 0, Alex Robinson on the tackle. Not before a decent gain there for Chris Williams.
Williams now 5 carries, 21 yards in the first half of the ground. 2nd and 3 from the 27-yard line.
Notice they got Coy out there at receiver. Wondered if they were going to use him as a decoy or they're going to start using him as a weapon out there.
Here's the snap. The handoff, Williams straight ahead again. Goes to the 30 and dives his way out to the 31. And it'll be 3-yard carry, maybe just shy of a first down.
Yeah, just shy. And they're calling first down. They're moving the sticks.
Okay, so just enough to get it.
There's Robinson for Triway on the tackle again. Nice job by Williams to get that first down.
5th first down of the half for West Holmes, so just enough to get it on that 3-yard carry. 1st and 10 from the 31. Knights had the ball. 2 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. That's Coy Beachy in the shotgun, Parsons. Gets the snap, dropping back. Parsons. Jailbreak grab, now be thrown down on that grab to the far side by Coy Beachy. Dives his way out near the 34-yard line.
Yeah, it looked like number 65, Deacon Gilbert, and Alex Robinson on the tackle for Triway. And yeah, I mean, we just talked about it, getting Coy the ball. He's such a good athlete. Give him the ball, let him use his athleticism, his speed, and find some holes and start something for us here.
Good to see him out there. 2nd and 7 from the 34-yard line for the Knights. The snap. Handoff, Williams straight ahead, has the room to the 35. Carries the pile with him all the way to the 37-yard line, it looks like. That'll be a gain of about 3 or 4 yards.
Yeah, and like what Coach Lepal wants to do here with his offense, ground and pound, wear out the defense, and things like this. 3rd and manageable. It's 3rd and 4 yards. This is something that's very achievable, especially the way our team's running the ball. So, this is where we want to be.
4-yard carry to the 38, 3rd and 4. Now from that 38-yard line for West Holmes, needing to get a first down here. And
there's a little confusion here. Looks like equipment, they might let them make that substitution.
Indeed they are. Equipment issue there with one of the linemen for Triway. And they'll substitute in for him. Nice to have it. 2 receivers off to the left and 1 off to the right side. Parsons on the shotgun. Motion man, that's Beachy. The snap. Rolling left, here's Parsons. Gets a pass off, going to be a diving grab cut. Just past midfield to Matt Kraft. That'll be a first down.
Excellent throw, excellent catch by Matt Kraft. Parsons put it exactly where he needed to put it, away from the defender where only Matt could catch, and he had to make a nice catch there to dive and catch that ball. Nice job by West Holmes to move those sticks.
13 yards on the completion, 1st and 10 at the 49 of Triway. Knights had the football. 3 receivers stacked off to the right, 1 off to the left side. There's a snap, low snap grab, handoff. Here's Williams, hit, thrown down at midfield, and he'll get the second effort back to the original line of scrimmage at the 49, so no gain.
Yeah, it's a little counter play there where we pull the backside guard and tackle, but they just didn't get there before the Triway's defensive line got up the field, and Chris had nowhere to go.
Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks, 6.5 and counting in the second quarter. West Holmes down 14-0. They had the ball. Second and 10 from the 49 of Triway. Two receivers off to the right and one off to the left side. That's Coy Beachy. Motion being away left to right. Snap to Parsons, but there's a penalty flag. And again, this is where you don't want it. And West Holmes going to have to back it up 5 yards on the false start.
You cannot get yourself back behind the sticks here. 2nd and 15 now.
Back to the 44. Tonight's offensive player of the game brought to you by Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you can get all your uniform needs. 1st and 15 from the 44. West Holmes back in West Holmes territory now. Snap to Parsons. Little shovel pass, going to be a grab this time. Triway has it stuffed out, nothing doing. West Holmes had a nice play out of that early in the first. Yeah, he was blow this play dead. They tried to get that to Chris Williams, but couldn't get anything out of that play.
Yeah, that was number 24, number 21 for Triway. Amongst others, that was just blown up from the start. It was that little, we used to call it Vegas. I don't know what they call it now, but, get everybody going to one way and just pitch it to the wing back, coming back the other way, and just didn't work. There's no blocking.
No gain on it. 3rd and 17 at the 44. 3 receivers off to the right, one off to the left side, and going to be a timeout called for West Holmes. With 5:14 to play in the second quarter, 14-0 Triway lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
Loading the kids in the car.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Mount Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive. Looking for the ultimate outdoor living upgrade? Discover revolutionary water shedding composite decking with Duck's Back Deck at MRV Siding Supply. Duck's Back's unique no drop-through designs creates a beautiful deck floor and waterproof ceiling underneath, all in one. Built to handle whatever Mother Nature brings. Available in 11 stunning colors. Get your Duck's Back Deck today at MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or visit mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Noah Sprang on the tackle and sack for West Holmes. I think it was Coy Beachy that Parsons was looking for, and they had him covered. So that was probably the best option rather than just chuck it up and avoid some kind of turnover. So we got to be punting here.
4th and long punting situation for West Holmes. Parsons standing at the 31-yard line. The snap, and he'll punt it away. Sails it high in the air. Return for the 23, now to the 30, and to the 40-yard line. Flag is down.
Whoa, that's a block in the back.
Now to the 44 on the dive there. Another flag is thrown. They may have seen that on that return back to the 44-yard line. It was returned by Chase Walter.
Quincy Camacho on the tackle, 6'6", 290, getting down the field, making some tackles. I'd like to see that effort.
And tonight's defensive player of the game being brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. Fast, dependable, and ready to roll 24/7, proudly serving our community with the hometown service you can count on. Sideline warning.
Yeah.
Block in the back, and you saw that. So that'll be on Triway, so back it up here.
Yeah, that was pretty clear and right in front of an official, so the Triway player wasn't going to get away with that one. Was not very sneaky.
Three penalties, 30 yards for Triway in the first half. Spot that about the 31-yard line to start off this drive now, instead of the 46. So Triway with the ball, and we have 4:23 to play. First half, 14-0 Triway. The snap. Dropping back Jackson Clippinger.
Yes.
Left and thrown down this time for a sack out near the 23.
Hey, we get to call his name. There's Ollie Fleming. on his first sack of the year. He was a real menace last year on the defensive line, even though, he only had one arm to play with last year. So it's nice to see him healthy and get his first sack of the season.
Loss of 8, so brings up now 2nd and 18 from that 23-yard line. 3 receivers off to the left. Clippinger in the shotgun, Hauser in the backfield. Nobody off to that right side of the snap. Pass middle field going to be caught. Brant Clippinger to the middle of the field to the 30. He'll be thrown down against the host of defenders. Maybe just shy of that 30 to the 29. Gain of 6 yards.
Yeah, I think that was Grassball, Badger, Cheney, and Braxton Blake all on the tackle there for West Holmes. And this is a huge play. If we can hold them, not let them get too close to that first down, they're going to have to punt. We can get that ball back. We can get a score, and then that makes us feel completely different going into halftime.
3rd and 12 for that 29-yard line. There's a snap, dropping back. Stream pass near side, going to be caught. Has some room, though. Past the room, middle of the field to the 40 to the 45. Thrown down past the first down marker as nobody was near him on that near side of the field. He had a lot of room to operate with, and he gets the first down near that 45.
Yeah, that was exactly what we did not want to have happen. A lot of space for the receiver to catch that ball and run, and got a first down.
17 yards on that completion. 142 yards passing first half for Jackson Clippinger. Another first down, the 10th of the first half. The snap. Pass, near side, going to be almost picked off, but caught instead at the 50-yard line. Almost jumped it, but he somehow got it in there to Chase Walter at midfield.
That's the problem with, those short passes, those bubble screens. If you have a DB on the line and they read that well and they get an interception, that's going to the house most times.
4-yard completion as it ends up right at midfield, 2nd and 6. With 2:25 and counting, second quarter. Motion man left to right, that's Chase Walter. Snap, handoff Hauser.
Oh, ball.
And that time, tough for the exchange. It'll be fumble, but they'll keep the ball to Triway.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know if it didn't seem like the running back really expected to get the ball. I don't know if that was a read option situation where the quarterback had the option to give it to the running back or pull it and take off. That was a weird exchange.
3rd and 5 now from the 49-yard line on that loss of a yard. The snap, rolling left, that's Jackson Clippinger. It's a short pass off, going to be caught past midfield. It'll be a first down out of the 50 and thrown down to the 40-yard line. And it'll go for 11 yards and a first down for Triway.
Grassball and Blake on the tackle for West Holmes, but not before he gets some space and was able to get that first down for Triway, and they're moving fast now.
That was to Brant Clippinger. Here's Jackson Clippinger under pressure, rolls to his right side. It's the pass off, going to be caught again after the 33. This time thrown down by the completion of Jalen Hackett near that 33-yard line, just shy of a first down.
Yeah, it's Matt Kraft on the tackle. We got a little bit of pressure. I think it was Chris Williams and Ollie Fleming with the pressure, but we just got some soft coverage and they're finding the underneath routes.
That pass going to be caught. There's going to be another first down to Brant Clippinger, and so will be tripped up out near the 22-yard line. That pass completion.
There's Cody Gallion on the tackle there. Almost looked like a little bit of a pick play there. He got caught up as he was going to try to make the tackle. Ooh.
And hold up everything on that snap. That'd be one way to slow him down. The timeout for West Holmes. Timeout called on the field with now 1:05 to play first half. 14-0 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
This is Jeff Allison at Burgett Insurance. I have partnered with Buckeye Insurance Group to provide our customers with insurance coverage at competitive rates, backed by outstanding service. If you would like a no-obligation review of your farm, home, or auto insurance, see me, Jeff Allison at Burgett Insurance. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
Right now, 1st and 10 after that last 10-yard completion to the 21. So it's at the West Holmes 21-yard line. Triway offense marching right down the field here toward the end of this first half.
Yeah, obviously a turnover is best scenario, but we got to hold them to a field goal here and keep them out of the end zone to end the half. If not, get the ball back and maybe we have a chance to score.
Just over a minute to go in the half. 3 receivers off to the right. Clippicher's in the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Clippicher gets a pass off near the end zone. Going to be receiver open. Going to be caught. Touchdown right back corner of the end zone. He'll find his intended receiver that time. And that was grabbed by Caden Peterson for a 21-yard touchdown reception.
Yeah, it looked like we were in man coverage. I'm not sure how they got behind it. It was almost like a zero coverage with no safety deep. Just got it behind us, and nice job by the Triway quarterback to find that open receiver.
21 yards on the pass by Jackson Clippicher to Caden Peterson, the sophomore receiver. 20-0 Triway. This scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. The snap, the hold, the kick by Baker, and he'll punch it through. 21-0 Triway. Now with 59 seconds to play first half. This is high school football on WKLM.
At Beachy's, we're about keeping you safe and on the road. Hi, this is Highland Girls soccer coach Matt Beachy, and we believe in building lasting relationships through a trustworthy service. Our team cares about delivering quality every time. We offer auto, diesel, heavy duty, and tire services. Our Winesburg location is open 7 a.m. to midnight. Our Berlin location is open 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Explore our full range of services and easily schedule your next service at beachies.com.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, 2 reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
Owen Baker now for the kickoff. He'll send a low script kick, bounces to the 30, now the 25 to the 21, return now to the 25. Near side return to the 28 and thrown down. On the return now for West Holmes, good coverage for Triway.
Yeah, it's just nothing going right. Momentum's a real thing, and Triway has all of it right now. Just everything they're doing is going right, and for West Holmes, it's the complete opposite. So we got to find something positive here to end, even if it's not a score. Get a little bit of a drive here in the last 59 seconds to feel somewhat good about how we ended the half, and then we got to recoup in the locker room at halftime.
Try to find some kind of momentum here at the 26-yard line of West Holmes. They'll hand the ball, and comes with 53 seconds to play in the half, down 21-0. 3 receivers off to the right side, 1 split wide left. Parsons in the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Under pressure, gets the pass off, going to be caught by Beachy, but he'll be thrown down for a loss on that pass completion behind that 25-yard line.
Looked like Austin Hauser on the tackle there, number 6. Excellent job making the tackle, not giving Beachy any room.
Another flag down, it looks like.
Let's see what we got here.
It'll be on Triway, it looks like, whatever the penalty is. Unsportsmanlike conduct indeed. And they will get the 15-yard penalty, so West Holmes will get a first down out of that. Their 7th tonight.
Yeah, that's a gift for the West Holmes offense. I don't know what happened. He's talking a little bit of smack there after the tackle, or what happened. It's a rivalry game, so that wouldn't shock me at all. But, yeah, gift. We got to take advantage here.
All the way over to the 41-yard line. There's a snap. Parsons rolls to his right side. Gets the pass off, going to be incomplete. And against the pressure there, he'll throw the ball away.
Yeah, he certainly got smacked as soon as he threw that ball. He just kind of threw it away. But we've seen in the past, Parsons is a tough kid. He's not afraid to take a hit, but we sure would like to see him not take those hits.
Yeah. So 2nd and 10 at the 41. Down to the final 36 seconds to play in the half. West will see if they can get something out of this final drive here of the first half.
We've got to be smart here with no timeouts.
And the snap, dropping back. Parsons. Bubble going to be incomplete. Trying to hit the hands of Hawksworth, far side of the 40. Couldn't hold on to it on that little jailbreak that time.
Yeah, and he had the blocking. It was just one of those situations where it looked like he was trying to run before he had the ball in his hands and just popped right out. He had some space.
3rd and 10 at the 41. 31 seconds to play in the half.
Now, do you try to score? You just try to, run the ball, maybe make Triway use a timeout and then punt it.
See what they do here with 3 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. Snap to Parsons. Pass near side going to be too tall for Croy Beachy, and again another low snap. Maybe kind of threw him off a little bit, brings up a 4th down, and the clock will be stopped with 27 seconds.
Yeah, again, when that snap's not right at the quarterback's hands, that just jacks everything up. It jacks up the timing. The quarterback's eyes are down, and he's got to pick them back up and then read everything. And, we saw Parsons rush it, and then the pass was a little bit high. The problem with that incomplete pass is it stops the clock now. Triway's got, 2 timeouts, and they got time to score.
Jalen Hackett, the return man. Here's the punt by Parsons.
Another low snap, and Parsons' knee was almost on the ground.
Low punt, but will roll nicely for West Holmes to the 20-yard line, looks like, and about the 20 where we'll pick it up. And it'll be Triway ball now with 17 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah, the nice part about that roll and Triway not picking it up is we got to kill a little bit more of the clock.
Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Michael Hammond back at the studio. Glad to have you with us on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. We're video live streaming tonight's contest on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of the Claxon communication team of Fred Williams and Andrew Dunlap. Go to YouTube and search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's contest.
Looks like Triway's just going to take a knee.
Content with this 21-0 advantage. Here's the low snap, and it'll be grabbed, and a knee, and indeed will be taken down at the 15, and it should do it here for the first half. Oh, Triway, halftime score from Jack Miller Field. It's Triway 21, West Holmes nothing. Back with halftime after this on WKLM.
Looking to upgrade the exterior of your home? Siding is indeed the best bang for your dollar. Hi, I'm Nevin Mast with Home Siding Contractors. We have the best siding on the market today, and the low maintenance aspect of our siding is what our customers enjoy the most. Provia Siding fits that bill exactly. No frequent painting or staining with wood siding. No routine sealing like stucco. Provia Siding lasts. Check out all we have to offer at our new and improved showroom east of Millersburg, and let our experienced sales team show you how affordable our products can be.
At Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, they are committed to safe and reliable energy every day. Did you know that when their power blinks, most likely this means their equipment is working properly? If an animal, like a squirrel or a tree branch, makes contact with their electric infrastructure, their programmed equipment will allow a fault or a blink. The blink gives a moment for the item to fall away from their power lines and prevents major damage to their equipment and prolonged outage. So remember, the next time you have a blink, it's a good thing. Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, committed to their members in our community.
And Millersburg Electric. Halftime score 21-0 Triway. Let's go ahead and pick up the sounds of the West Holmes High School Marching Band.
Tonight's show takes back to the 1960s and the height of Beatlemania, featuring music one of the most influential bands of all time, the Beatles. We'll kick things off with the title song from the Beatles' first feature film. From 1964, this is A Hard Day's Night. sensation. This is Love Me Do. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 2026 Red Bull Party Night. Red Bull Party Night would like to thank our hosts for having us this evening. Harley fans, best of luck with the rest of their season.
And that's the sound of the West Holmes High School Marching Band. I'll be back right after this.
Here at ProMotion Therapy, our goal is to put our patients' care first. We provide both physical and occupational therapy at our 2 locations in Millersburg and Sugar Creek. If you're unable to make it to our clinics, we will come to you providing our service in-home. You can give us a call at 330-600-0844. From all of us at ProMotion Therapy, we wish a safe and successful season to all of the athletes competing this fall.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, 2 reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community. Looking for the ultimate outdoor living upgrade? Discover revolutionary water shedding composite decking with Duck's Back Deck at MRV Siding Supply. Duck's Back's unique no drop-through designs creates a beautiful deck floor and waterproof ceiling underneath, all in one. Built to handle whatever Mother Nature brings. Available in 11 stunning colors. Get your Duck's Back Deck today at MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or visit mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
All right, I've got a question. How much does it cost to make your grocery money go farther?
At Rody's IGA, apparently $4.
You got it. Get 16-ounce frozen Smithfield ground pork for just $4.
$4? My wallet just smiled.
12-pack ramen noodles, $4.
Keep going. I'm getting hungry.
IGA 30-gallon tall kitchen garbage bags, $4.
Finally, something to clean up all those bargain receipts.
And 91 to 93% lean butterball ground turkey, $5.
$5? That's a whole lot of comfort.
It's dollar deals now through Sunday at Rody's IGA Marketplace in Millersburg. Dollar deals at Rody's IGA. Need freezer space for that Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? Then stop by your local freezer headquarters at Millersburg Electric. Millersburg Electric's annual freezer special continues with discounts on chest and upright freezers in all sizes. Not only do you get a fair price, but you get better energy efficiency with your new freezer too. Plus, you'll get a free 10-year compressor warranty with any freezer purchase. Hurry in while they last at Millersburg Electric on State Route 83 or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent. Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your way of life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. We're an experienced team of professionals that can quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs, ants, spiders, and rodents. We use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure that your home is pest-free and is safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call us today, 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Home sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
MEB Systems, the area's flat roof specialist. MEB Systems also offers retrofit solutions for low-slope metal roofs. MEB Systems counts it as a privilege to serve our community and beyond with the highest level of customer service and top-notch workmanship. Let them not only learn your business, but also your trust. When it comes to your roof, trust your local experts who believe if it's a job worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems, your flat roof specialist, at 330-852-4333, or visit them online at MEBsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all local athletes the best success this year.
Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners, industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call them at 330-264-3299. You can find them online at TricorIndustrialINC.com.
Hi, this is Deke Miller with Village Motors. If your vehicle has been in a collision, we're here to help. We've relocated our office at our existing body shop at 331 North Washington Street in Millersburg, making it even easier for you to get the service you need. Stop by for a free collision estimate. Our fully staffed team provides deductible assistance, loaner or rental vehicles. We work on all makes and models, and we're the preferred repair shop for most insurance companies. Let us take care of everything for you from start to finish when you have your next mishap. Village Motors in Millersburg, your trusted source for quality collision repair.
Hey, other guys' insurance, you got Kyle.
Hey Kyle, it's Brenda. I was just reading through your proposal and I have a few questions.
When we drafted up your proposal, we really aimed right down the middle.
Sometimes wonder if your insurance agent true priority is more time on the golf course. At Hummel, we do insurance differently. Our expert advisors help you not only mitigate risk, but operate more efficiently. Decrease employee turnover and increase your bottom line.
Halftime scores, Triway up 21-0 over West Holmes. Each team would stall in their opening drives of the game, but Triway would score the first score of the game with their second drive of the first quarter. Came with 5:04 to play in the first quarter of action. It would happen on this play. Again, Hauser's in the backfield. Clippers are in the shotgun, the snap. Hand up, Hauser bounce to the outside of the inside. He'll dive in there for the score. Austin Hauser, a 3-yard touchdown run, and Triway's on the board.
Yep.
So running back would punch it in on the 10-play drive, 63 yards, 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Triway led it 7-0 after one. They would add on to that with 9:26 to play in the second quarter on this play. The snap, handoff, Hauser. And actually, play action, he'll keep it. Jackson Clippinger instead got the defensive bite on the running back, and the quarterback kept it for a 1-yard touchdown run. Quarterback Jackson Clippinger and Triway, their second score of the first half. Good fake that time on the fake handoff. He kept it to Jackson Clippinger for the 1-yard score. And that would be a 12-play, 78-yard drive, 4 minutes and 21 seconds. And Triway led it 14-0. Then they would score again with 59 seconds to play in the half on this play. Three receivers off to the right. Clippinger's in the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Clippinger gets a pass off near the end zone. Going to be receiver open. Going to be caught. Touchdown right back corner of the end zone. He'll find his intended receiver that time. And that was grabbed by Caden Peterson for a 21-yard touchdown reception. Caden Peterson, the sophomore receiver, with that 21-yard grab, and that would cap off a 9-play drive, 77 yards, 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the drive, and a touchdown pass by Jackson Clippinger made it a 21-0 lead for Triway at halftime over West Holmes. We'll take another break. Come with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
It's time for the Buckeye Career Center Biddy Cross Country Race. Join us on the evening of Thursday, September 3rd at BCC. The event is open to area pre-K through 6th grade runners and features a 1-mile run around our campus, inflatables, career tech student demonstrations, and more. Every participant receives a 50th anniversary commemorative medal and a meal, while top 10 finishers receive an additional medal, and the top 3 teams in each division take home trophies. Register online today at buckeyecareercenter.org.
Are you thinking about upgrading your home's exterior? Wayne Doors Spring Sale runs March 30th through April 4th with savings on garage doors, openers, entry doors, windows, and patio doors. Visit our brand new design center and showroom, work with trusted experts, and enjoy a true one-stop shop experience from start to finish. And while you're there, get entered for fun daily giveaways all week long, plus a big grand prize. Come see us and save this spring with Wayne Door.
It's halftime from Jack Miller Field. Triway has the big lead of 21-0 over West Holmes. Take a look at the offensive numbers in the first half. West Holmes ran 25 plays from the line of scrimmage. Triway ran 33 plays. The Titans had 12 first downs in the first half, while the Knights had 7. On the ground, Triway with 14 carries for just 8 yards rushing in that first half for them. And for them, leading the way was running back Austin Hauser had 6 carries for 10 yards in that first half. And for West Holmes, they had 9 carries for 25 yards rushing. Chris Williams had 8 carries for 28 yards rushing in that first half for West Holmes. As far as passing is concerned for Triway, and their quarterback in Jackson Clippinger, he was 18 of 19 passing, very efficient for 197 yards passing, and also had the 1 touchdown pass in that first half of action. And for Braden Parsons, he would go 8 of 16 passing for 66 yards. In all, Triway had 205 yards of offense, while West Holmes had 91 yards. Triway had 4 penalties for 45 yards. West Holmes had 7 penalties for 40 yards. Halftime score, Triway 21, West Holmes nothing. Now Scott Vaughn, a look at the first half defensive numbers.
Individually for the Knights, they are led by Reed Hawksworth, freshman Cam Badger, and Noah Grassball, all with 5 tackles. Matt Kraft, Coy Beachy, Rhett Cheney, Cody Gallion, and Braxton Blake all were right on their tails with 4 tackles. There's a host of Knights with several other tackles. Ollie Fleming had a sack, and then Chris Williams had a tackle for a loss. For Triway, Bruin Flenner, he led the way with 5 tackles, and then in second place for tackles for Triway was Landon Hauser. Time of possession, Triway had 12 minutes and 3 seconds, and West Holmes had 11 minutes and 57 seconds. Third down efficiency, West Holmes and Triway were both 2 of 5. West Holmes was 0 for 1 on 4th down, and Triway was 1 for 1.
Bottom line, Triway really had West Holmes on their heels that entire first half.
Yeah, at the beginning of the half, it was kind of back and forth a little bit, but, ultimately that first half really came down to the penalties, the turnovers, and it just seemed to really affect the mental state of West Holmes. We were moving the ball a little bit at the beginning in the first quarter, but then we seemed a little sluggish there in the second. So I'm interested to see how they come out in the second half. I'd hate to be in the locker room with Coach Leplaw after that first half. So I want to see some fight. Come back. They scored 21 in the first half, so why can't we score 21 in the second half to make this a ball game?
Halftime score, Triway 21 and West Holmes nothing. Back with the second half after this on WKLM.
Hi, this is Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental. I'd like to remind you it is important now more than ever to make your health a priority. A healthy body starts with a healthy mouth, and we can help. Call us today at 330-674-8080. This has been Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental.
This is Emily Sheely of Burgett Insurance. Farm ownership is a huge investment. Protect your investment with the right insurance policy. I proudly represent Buckeye Insurance Group, a company that has been insuring farms since 1879. Together we can make sure you have coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance working together to protect you.
Just about ready for the start of the second half. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Of course, this game is being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of Claxon Communications. Fred Williams is producing tonight's live stream coverage, and Andrew Dunlap working the camera. We're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. And it is Michael Hammond back at the studio. A reminder, after the game, we'll have hometown football Friday night coming your way with all the area scores for you. And also a conversation with head coach Keaton Leplaw. Highlights from tonight's contest. A conversation also with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels. We'll have also the Cleveland Browns report with Jake Seidel and more. All coming your way tonight after the game on hometown football Friday night. Tonight's second half kickoff brought to you by Southside Quick Lube. And it'll be West Holmes to kick the ball off from right to left. And doing the kicking out there going to be Garrett Oberst, the senior kicker. And he'll send it away. End over end, he'll pound it. Out near the 15, return now to the 20. Out to the 25, middle of the field, he'll dart his way. And Rick Clippercher out near the 27-yard line on that return.
Yeah, I was trying to find a number here for West Holmes on the tackle. It looked like Oliver Fleming, who got the tackle there to stop him around the 26, 27-yard line. So, nice coverage by West Holmes.
So the defense will put to the test once again here. The Knights obviously desperately need to get a stop on this start drive of a Triway here to start off this third quarter for them to keep themselves in this football game.
Yeah, I mean, it's all momentum, right? So we ended the first half with a lack of momentum, and we just get a couple good plays, and you start picking yourself up. You carry yourself a little bit more, positively, and then things just start rolling for you.
At the 28, Triway has the ball, going from left to right in the third quarter of the snap. Handoff, Hauser tripped up, thrown down, nothing doing that time. And he'll be thrown down for no gain on that play.
Yeah, right on cue. Oliver Fleming with tackle for a loss right off the rip. And, you need those seniors to lead. Whenever things are going sideways and things aren't going well, you rely on those seniors, and we have 17 of them. So, this is where they need to step up and be the men of the team.
2nd and 10 for the 28-yard line. 2 split wide right. 2 off to the left side of the snap. Clippercher rolls to his left side. Looking downfield. Tucks it in. Gets to the 30. Scrambles out of bounds. Maybe even hit. And that was going to be called a late hit. There's the flag. Going to say he hit him out of bounds there past the 30, near that 32-yard line.
Yeah, it looked like Josh McCall. And I didn't catch the other number there with the tackle. But, yeah, when quarterbacks going out of bounds, especially the quarterback, and they're kind of giving themselves up and going out of bounds, you just got to lay off them as tempting as it is to light them up.
Got about 4 yards on that carry, but then the flag came out. So that's going to give them a first down here. And sportsmanlike conduct is what they'll call that. 13th first down tonight for Triway.
And that's exactly what we can't have. We're playing decent defense. You got them out of bounds and, favorable situation, but you get that penalty, they get a first down, they're marching down the field now.
All the way now to the 47-yard line, where Triway has the ball, 1st and 10. The snap. Play action, under pressure, gets the pass off, somehow caught at the 20. It's going to be stripped, though. Ball down on the turf, diving after it, and West Holmes thinks they had the ball, but I'm not sure if they do.
I think number 50 for Triway, Landon Harvey, jumped on it. They're going to call 2nd down.
Indeed, they'll spot that at the 49 of West Holmes. But it looked like Clippercher was going to get sacked. Somehow he threw a little sidearm pass. He got that ball completed.
He's got a little Patrick Mahomes in him there. I've seen a couple times he's thrown that sidearm pass. We're doing a couple good things here. We're putting ourselves in a situation. We got a fumble there, and before the penalty, we were playing decent defense. So, just keep it rolling here and don't put yourself behind the sticks.
Looks like there is a penalty on Triway there. So they're going to march this off back over to the 42.
Again, take advantage of this. They were taking advantage of our penalties and our miscues in the first half. Let's take advantage of their miscues.
So back to the 42-yard line of Triway. They have the ball. 1st and 10. There's the snap, dropping back. Clippercher. Little bubble screen grab to the 40, but thrown down that time in traffic, and a nice tackle at the 40 to get that loss.
It was Oliver Fleming, and he just kind of got blocked into McCall, who's his teammate. He pops up right away. The effort's always there from Fleming, and he ends up coming up and being right in the receiver's way. Good heads up, another tackle for loss for Ollie.
Right place at the right time.
That's
so
right.
2nd and 17 from the 41-yard line. 2 off to the left. One receiver split wide right. And Kleppinger looks to that near side of the field. And finally a flag is going to be thrown.
West Holmes is pointing at the center like he was moving the ball.
So they did call false start indeed, so back that up again. 60 yards on 6 penalties for Triway now this evening, now at their own 36-yard line, going backwards.
Now they're about to the point where they had the quarterback out of bounds before the personal foul.
Here's the snap. Kleppinger dropping back. Rolls left. Under pressure, tucks it in.
Oh, ball.
And ball on the turf again. And see who has the ball.
I'm not sure who that was, but he caught him right as he was loading to throw that ball, and that ball came out, and I think Triway got it, but excellent job by West Holmes' defense. Sometimes with a running quarterback like this, you're not necessarily trying to sack him. You're just trying to keep him in the pocket so he doesn't take off and run. And the Knights' defensive line did a great job there.
Now, Triway, they've been fortunate a couple of times where they lost fumbles, but they've somehow been able to recover. They got it again, but again, they lost, and it's now 3rd and 22 at the 31.
This is where we got to, we just can't have big plays. They can catch the ball for a screen underneath and just tackle them right away. Just no big plays.
3 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. And there's penalty flags everywhere.
Oh,
you're going to give a timeout to Triway?
All right.
They're waving the flag to say they give them the timeout.
Okay.
All right. So timeout on the field, 9:21 to play in the third quarter, 21-0 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
At Beachy's, we're about keeping you safe and on the road. Hi, this is Highland Girls soccer coach Matt Beachy, and we believe in building lasting relationships through a trustworthy service. Our team cares about delivering quality every time. We offer auto, diesel, heavy duty, and tire services. Our Winesburg location is open 7 a.m. to midnight. Our Berlin location is open 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Explore our full range of services and easily schedule your next service at beachies.com.
They're on 31-yard line, so a Knights opportunity here to get a big stop.
Yeah, DBs keep everything in front of you. They can catch the ball, just wrap up, solid tackling, and it'll be all right.
Kleppinger on the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right, looking downfield. It's a pass off. Near sideline going to be incomplete pass. Hit the hands of Hackett. Good coverage, though, out near that 45-yard line of West Holmes.
Yeah, Reed was, considering picking that ball off, but excellent job. Number 7 for Triway, the receiver. Let me find that number. Jalen Hackett, went up, caught that ball, and Reed just knocked it right out of his hands. This is a perfect situation for West Holmes. Get this punt, maybe even a nice return, and we're in business.
All right, so they can do that. So they got the stop. And now at the punt, going to be Cohen Baker, also the punter. West Holmes back to return, standing at about the 32-yard line of West Holmes. Low snap, he'll grab it, and he'll punt it away. Sails it high in the air. Hawksworth back there, takes a bounce to the 35. He'll return it to the 40. Now to the 45, and Hawksworth goes to 50. Finally thrown down just past midfield. Nice return by Reed Hawksworth.
Exactly what we needed there. Good return is about a 10, 15-yard return. He played that bounce really well, caught it with momentum going forward, and we'll see what West Holmes' offense can do here with the ball at the 50.
And tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery, tackling your towing needs one call at a time. Call 330-231-4111 and let the dogs haul it. Knights with it right at midfield. Down 21-0. Parsons to the shotgun. The snap, dropping back. Parsons, pass, far side, caught. Now to the 50 and breaking the tackle. Down to the 45, still going. Here's Williams to the 40 and gets over to the 36. Finally thrown down, it looks like near the Triway 36-yard line, but not before he got 14 yards to the first down.
That was a grown man run right there by Chris Williams, catching it in the flats and, leaving Leaving some Triway players injured here. Got a Triway player coming off the field. Excellent run by Chris Williams. He runs with some aggression.
Yes, he does. Went for 15 yards for the first down at the 15-yard line. And you talking about momentum, Scott. All of a sudden, we're starting to see some of that on the West Holmes side.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how it works, especially with high school age kids. They start believing in themselves, and just things go differently. So they got it. They just got to keep it, and no penalties, no turnovers. Let's just keep it rolling here.
Yeah, 1st and 10 for the Knights. They have it at the 35-yard line of Triway after that 15-yard completion to Williams.
We're subbing linemen out.
Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. 8:44 and counting, third quarter. 3 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. Williams in the backfield. The snap, pass, near side, caught Beachy to the 30. Beachy, open field now to the 25. Beachy, 20, 15, knocked out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Hard tackle, but he is feeling pretty good. He bounces onto his feet, and West Holmes has the first down inside the 15.
It's amazing what that adrenaline will do, and that was an excellent hit by Bruin Flinner, but not before Croy could get those jets going. And we got to tighten down. Hopefully it's just cramps. Look like they're stretching them out a little bit.
So they'll attend to the injured player here, but again, another big-time completion. And we'll take a quick timeout. This is high school football on WKLM.
At Home Siding Contractors, our mission is to give homeowners a quality product, whether it's our vinyl siding or our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors. Home Siding Contractors is ready to turn your home into one of your biggest energy-saving assets. You'll notice the difference as your home will stay warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer. Call 888-725-6619 for a in-home estimate or find all of our products at homesiding.com.
Pass, a 23-yard completion by Parsons to Coy Beachy sets West Holmes up with a 1st and 10 at the Triway 12-yard line, and a couple of big pass plays, and here we are, West Holmes in a position to get their first score.
Yeah, and this is what I thought, our team would look like, that defensive series, and then, this offensive series so far. We got that firepower to, go on one play or grind out a 15-play drive, so I really like it, and Triway's reeling here. They got one kid that's, I'm hoping, just getting stretched out, nothing serious, and they got a couple other guys getting stretched out on the sideline. So we talked about it at the beginning of the game. It's hot out, and at the beginning of the season, kids are still getting their legs underneath them. So, if again we get that momentum going, we score a touchdown here, it's a whole new ball game.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of slowing West Holmes down now here on this drive as they are attending to those players on the field for Triway. We'll go ahead and take another timeout back after this. This is high school football on WKLM.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent, Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
Did finally get onto his own feet to walk off to the sideline, so we'll have to see what his status will be going forward here in the second half.
And Jackson Clippinger came out earlier in this defensive series too, so those are two big playmakers for Triway.
I would say so. All right, Knights offense out there, 1st and 10 at the Triway 12. Williams in the backfield. Parsons in the shotgun. Gets the snap, Parsons. Hand off Williams, straight ahead, has some room now to the 5, into the end zone, touchdown! Just like that, West Holmes with the touchdown run, scampering into the end zone that time. And was that Cameron Badger who got that?
It looked like 23, but that's certainly Chris Williams. Maybe he had an issue with his jersey and had to switch jerseys because we don't have a 23. That was his helmet came off. That's definitely Chris Williams.
So Williams gets the touchdown run, a 12-yard touchdown run. And again, great job of the offensive line, Scott, that time. They opened up a huge hole.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. His helmet came off, so I don't know if they're talking about having a personal foul or if there was an accident. But, yes, that is exactly what we needed. Good defensive stop. We were dominant on defense other than that one personal foul. And then on offense, we just drove straight down. So that is exactly what we needed. Yeah, it's going to be a personal foul. I wonder if he ripped his helmet off when he was celebrating.
You're talking about a – okay. They do get the touchdown, but then it'll be a long PAT try now. So 12-yard touchdown run, Chris Williams. So it'll be his first touchdown run of the year. And first score for West Holmes in the season.
Test to see if Garrett Oberst is in midseason form here.
Right.
He was pretty reliable for us last year.
35-yard PAT try. The snap, the hole, the kick by Oberst. Into Rin's going to be just enough. He stuck it through. Garrett Oberst. Big-time PAT from 35 yards out.
Excellent job by Oberst.
Big score for West Holmes. They're back in at 21-7 lead for Triway. Now with 6:25 to play third quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
Are you thinking about upgrading your home's exterior? Wayne Doors Spring Sale runs March 30th through April 4th with savings on garage doors, openers, entry doors, windows, and patio doors. Visit our brand new design center and showroom, work with trusted experts, and enjoy a true one-stop shop experience from start to finish. And while you're there, get entered for fun daily giveaways all week long, plus a big grand prize. Come see us and save this spring with Wayne Door.
By Oberst. High kick goes down to the 16, return to the 20. Middle of the field now to the 30-yard line, goes to the 35, has some room now, 40-yard line to the 50, near sideline to the 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, to the 15, out of bounds, runs him out of bounds finally at the West Holmes 15, but is there a flag down?
Yeah, they're blowing it dead. Triway coaches are all the way out the numbers. They're not happy.
So that's a big-time penalty there. He had to go cross field, and it's hard to go cross field without avoiding some kind of a penalty.
Well, I wonder if when he squatted down to catch that ball, if his knee wasn't on the ground.
Right, true.
That's about where he caught it. Wow, that's huge for West Holmes.
I'd say big turn of events. Now they're going to spot that ball all the way back at the 16.
It's literally completely on the other side of the field.
Wow.
Without him touching down right there. He was, on the 10-yard line going into the end zone.
Well, that's a big break, so Triway has it now back at their own 16-yard line, up 21-7 after West Holmes just got that score. 21-7 in Triway, and that scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. 3 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Jackson Clippinger is out there. And right now, Brant Clippinger not out there, the one that was injured that last drive when he was playing defense. Here's the whistle. And the snap. The handoff. Hauser straight ahead, and he'll be stuffed. Not much doing that time. And maybe a gain of a yard.
It's Hugh Stack and Grassball on the tackle there. Excellent job by the defense, stopping him, only a 2-yard gain. And we talked about it. Just looks like 2 completely different teams from the first half.
Really does. So obviously, as you mentioned, maybe a talking to in the locker room, and the guys have responded for West Holmes. And now 2nd and 8 from the 18-yard line. The snap. Rolling right here is Jackson Clippinger. Looking downfield. Under pressure. Gets the pass off. Going to be caught, though. Caught by Jalen Hackett. He'll get out of bounds. Just past the first down marker. Past the 25 to the 26-yard line. It'll be a Triway first down.
I am very impressed with that quarterback in his first start. How well he's playing. He's showing composure. He had 2 guys in his face from West Holmes making a great pass. So hats off to him. And That was a big first down. They needed that one because they were really reeling.
Certainly did. So he needed 8 yards. He got 8 yards for the first down. 14th first down tonight. It's at the 26. The snap. Low snap. He'll grab it. Here's the pass. Middle of the field going to be incomplete pass. Trying to get a quick pass middle of the field, but through that seed, but incomplete.
Yeah, that thing was coming in hot, and there's a lot of traffic around, too. The receiver, it almost seemed like he wasn't really expecting that ball that quickly. But incomplete pass for Triway, and 2nd and 10. Seems like confusion on offense. They're standing around. It's nothing like they were in the first half. They got 13 seconds left in play clock.
Down the 10 now. Now down to 8. Again, Brant Clippinger not out there. That could kind of mess things up a little as well. There's a snap. Rolling left. Here's Jackson Clippinger. Under pressure. It's a pass off. Far side of the field going to be incomplete pass. He'll throw it away. Out near the 40. Nobody was there.
That was a dangerous throwaway pass. He had 3-4 West Holmes defensive linemen in his face. And, we're having a lot of success right now, whether it's the D-line, just the 3 of them, or if, the blitzers that are coming off the linebacker crew, we're getting pressure on them.
So 3rd down and 10, another big-time 3rd down play. At the 26-yard line, the snap. Clippinger dropping back. Has some time, rolls to his left. It's a pass off middle field to be caught. First down to the 40-yard line, thrown down middle of the field, found his receiver open. And a first down for Triway near the 41.
Yeah, it was a real good, tough tackle from Rhett Cheney. And, oh, man, another Titan not getting up.
Yeah.
There's that number 7. That's Jalen Hackett on the ground. But it looks like a cramp. Looks like they're stretching him out, so hopefully nothing serious. But that was a mean tackle by Rhett Cheney.
Went for 15 yards to get the first before that tackle, so they'll attend to the injured player. And we now have the clock stop with 7:22 to play in the 3rd quarter. 21-7 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
During this timeout, we at Dr. Brad Welsh and Associates want to thank our patients for the past 30 years for being part of our dental family. Dr. Welsh and Dr. Bostic not only provide routine dental procedures, they also offer advanced dental care, including braces, clear aligners, root canals, wisdom teeth removal, implants, and emergency care. New patients are always welcome. To schedule an appointment, please call us at 330-674-4876 or visit us online at drbradwelsh.com.
And Jalen Hackett, again, the injured player, but he'll get off under his own power now, walk to the near sideline. 1st and 10.
Looks like he's cramping up before he got to the sideline.
Always the case here, early part of the season, dealing with those cramps.
You seem to see it every single year.
Yes. So the Titans have it again at the 41. 3 split wide left. And again, Jackson Clippinger's in the shotgun. The snap. He'll get the handoff. Carry near side. Hauser, stiff arm to the 45, thrown down at that 45 for the 41. Gets the game at about 4 yards.
That was Kraft, Fleming, and Blake all on the tackle, and Matt Kraft almost had that ball popped out here. He was ripping at it as Braxton Blake and Oliver Fleming went for the tackle.
5-yard carry to the 46. Now official calling timeout here.
Not a very smooth second half so far. A lot of stoppages.
There has been.
Triway player coming off. I don't know why. Equipment or something.
Reminder, later on tonight after the game, we'll have hometown football Friday night coming your way. We'll have all the area scores for you. Post-game interview with Keaton Leplaw. Also, the highlights from tonight's contest, a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, Cleveland Browns report, and more. All coming your way tonight. Hometown football Friday night. Now we're ready to go. Again at the 46-yard line, 2nd down and 6. And the snap. Clippinger. Pass. Middle of the field going to be incomplete pass that time. Good coverage that time by West Holmes and got some pressure on him. Brings up now a 3rd down.
Yeah, he got hit hard. Now a flag. I'm not sure on who. And that was either McCullough or Fleming that got the hit on Clippinger as he tried to get that ball off. I noticed West Holmes got one down D lineman. Everybody else is on their feet, so that's got to be causing confusion for that offensive line for Triway. They don't know where anybody's coming.
Penalty on Triway, it looks like. Is it going to be unsportsmanlike?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, on both.
On both teams, so offsetting. Get a little chippy out there, as you might expect at this stage of the game.
Yeah, rivalry game, it always happens.
Mm-hmm. So we'll keep it there at the 46 after the incomplete pass. 3rd and 5, I should say, from that 46-yard line. 6:46 to play, 3rd quarter.
Big 3rd down here for the Knights defense.
And there's a snap. Rolling right, Jackson Clippinger gets a pass off, going to be leaping grab. Somehow was he out of bounds?
Saying he caught
They're going to give it to him. That was in the hands of Wilson James. Somehow he snatched it and kept it in bounds at the West Holmes 45 for a first down.
And if he was in bounds, that was 2 feet. That was good in the NFL. Excellent body awareness to keep his feet in bounds, because Colton Taggart was right there on him to make the tackle, and he was trying to swat that ball out too. That was an excellent throw and catch.
8-yard completion for the first down. 227 yards passing by Jackson Clippinger tonight, and at the 46-yard line of West Holmes.
Makes Triway 3 for 4 on 3rd down so far in this half.
The handoff, Hauser outside. He'll be upended just shy of that 45-yard line, so it looks like we're going to give him a gain of a yard, 1 yard to the 45.
That was Cam Badger and Ollie Fleming on the tackle there for the Knights, and we got West Holmes player limping off the field here, and a penalty flag on the other side of the field.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. What that could be.
I don't know, but I hope.
It looks like it's going to be on Triway, though, from what the indication might be.
I hope Hugh Stack's all right, though. He's a tough kid. He was limping off, so that's a good sign.
Official over there talking to head coach Keaton Leplaw. He'll accept that penalty, and he'll back it off down to the 49 of Triway.
False start. Oh, illegal formation, sorry.
Their 7th penalty, 65 yards on Triway tonight. First and 15. And is that another whistle?
What is happening? Yeah, there's a random whistle.
The receiver saying, what's going on?
And the linebackers are saying the offensive linemen had their hand in the grass and then picked their hand back up.
And then they got the playoff and the handoff, and West Holmes stuffed it for a loss.
Huge tackle by freshman Cam Badger there, flying through the line. Man, that kid is playing like he's a seasoned vet. That is his, that's his 7th tackle so far tonight.
That's big. So now 2nd and long, 2nd and 15 from the 49-yard line. 5:38 and counting, 3rd quarter. Time continuing to trick away here in the 3rd quarter. West Holmes needing a stop here on this drive. 2 split wide right, 2 off to the left side. Triway in the shotgun. Jackson Clippinger gets the snap. Under pressure, it's a pass off, going to be complete just in time to the 45 West Holmes, knocked out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Big tackle, but he did get that pass off just in time, and it looks like Brant Clippinger made that catch. He's back in there.
Oh, yeah, that was Coy Beachy and Matt Kraft on the tackle, but, man, Bowden McCauley put a wallop on that quarterback as he threw it. I just watched his helmet, kind of whiplash jerk back. That was a good hit by Bowden McCauley.
11 yards to the completion, goes to the West Holmes 40-yard line before that lick, and now 3rd and 4.
That was Mac's 6th tackle of the game and Coy's 5th tackle of the game.
Huge 3rd down. The snap, handoff, Hauser straight ahead, has the first down, goes to the 35, thrown down at the 33. West Holmes probably thinking pass, it was a run instead, and Triway gets the first down.
Yeah, Triway hasn't had a ton of success on the ground so far tonight, but that was an excellent run. There's a good hole there for that running back and got enough for his first down.
at the 33 of West Holmes. 1st and 10 for Triway. Still moving the chains. Empty backfield. 3 split wide left, 2 off to the right to snap. Clippinger rolls right. Under pressure. He'll tuck it in to the 30. And knocked out of bounds just inside the 30 near the 27-yard line. Goes for about 6 yards on that to scramble by the quarterback.
As Braxton Blake giving him a little encouragement out of bounds, and we got another Triway tightened down, getting stretched out.
Yep, another player down indeed. So they'll tend to the injured player. They got 5 yards on that scamper to the 28. And timeout now with 4:46 to play third quarter, 21-7 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
Time is ticking and your dream home is waiting. This is Ben Hirschberger at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that buying a home can be overwhelming, but with CSB, it's easier than ever. We offer a range of options. Whether you're looking to buy, build, refinance, or improve your home, our mortgage lenders will guide you every step of the way. Visit our website at csb1.com to apply online today and turn your dream into a reality. The Commercial and Savings Bank, where homeownership begins. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We can recommend the best coverage from the best companies.
Mark your calendar for the 55th annual Holmes County Home Benefit Auction. The fun kicks off Friday, September 18th at 5 p.m. with volleyball, food, and fun. Come enjoy our fish fry, kettle stew, soft pretzels, baked goods, and drinks. Saturday, the 19th, breakfast begins at 7 with the auction starting at 8:30. There will be furniture, quilts, and many specialty items. Proceeds benefit the residents of the Holmes County home. For more information, call 234-301-7432 or follow us on Facebook.
Sold in the back row. Thank you very much. You're the buyer.
That's their starting center for Triway. So, yeah, for now, I believe he'll come off to the sideline.
Yeah, that's a big one for an offensive line. You know, not only is that a big communicator, but also, you know, if they don't have that backup ready to go, the snaps, you know, we saw in the first half for West Holmes, if they're not right at the quarterback's hands, that really messes up the offense.
So we'll see how that goes down with 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line of West Holmes. High snap indeed. Grabbed by Clippinger, hit and thrown down right off the bat. We're seeing the difference, Scott, with that center, and it'll be a loss on a sack back near the 37-yard line.
Yeah, they've had great snaps all night, and they have the backup center coming in, and, you know, I don't know how much he's played before, and so he high snap, and it just messes up all the timing. And on top of that, a great rush by Braxton Blake, and I think his grass ball was in there as well. So excellent job capitalizing on that for the defense from West Holmes.
Loss of 7 back to the 35-yard line. And now 3rd down and 12. 3 split wide left, 1 off to the right side. The snap. Clippinger under pressure again, rolls right. Almost got him. Gets away from it somehow. Looking downfield. Gets a pass off. He's up in the air near the end zone. Going to be
intercepted.
Intercepted inside the 5-yard line.
Is that Reed?
I believe so.
They're definitely calling it an interception. I think it's Reed
Hawksworth. Yep.
Excellent catch to get his foot down, going out of bounds. Oh, now we got a West Holmes guy down in the end zone, getting stretched out.
So the interception, West Holmes will have the ball in back near their own end zone then. But they'll have to attend to the injured player for West Holmes in that end zone area.
I don't know if it's a mixture of, you know, Triway's offensive line and the West Holmes defense, but Clippinger is really running for his life back there. Anytime it's not a quick pass, you know, the West Holmes is in his face quick, and that was the same situation, running for his life. He chucked it up into double coverage, and, you know, we saw the athleticism of Reed. He's an excellent athlete.
All right, so attend the injured player after that great stop for West Holmes. And with 3:47 to play in the third quarter, 21-7 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
Need freezer space for that Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? Then stop by your local freezer headquarters at Millersburg Electric. Millersburg Electric's annual freezer special continues with discounts on chest and upright freezers in all sizes. Not only do you get a fair price, but you get better energy efficiency with your new freezer too. Plus, you'll get a free 10-year compressor warranty with any freezer purchase. Hurry in while they last at Millersburg Electric on State Route 83 or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
Ready after this ad.
Myler in Millersburg is a local full-service
Craft.
Ball will be handed off, and for their own 1 yard line, it'll be Chris Williams breaking the tackle, gets all the way over to the 7 yard line. Big time run, that time for 6 yards, and West Holmes will get a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, that's one that you're holding your breath, because as well as we've been running the ball, that's still one that you get a bounce or something in the end zone, and a lot of bad can happen. So excellent job by Chris and the offensive line to get ourselves out of the shadow here.
2nd and 5 now from the 7 yard line, the snap. Screen pass near side. Beachy, here's a flag though. Beachy to the outside to the 10, stiff arm to the 15, and out of bounds would be a first down, but instead a penalty flag at the 5.
I don't know what the penalty is, but man, Beachy is fast. When
yes,
he turns that, when he turns those burners on, it's impressive. Triway fans are having a little bit of fun with Coy. He used to go to Triway.
Yep.
I don't know if I agree that he's overrated, but
I don't think that's true. Officials conferring here after this last play, so figure out who made that call and what it was. Whoever it was, they threw a flag immediately.
Yeah, it was pretty quick, so it makes me want to think it was on the defense, but it'd be a fast holding call, and if it was a false start, they would have stopped it.
Illegal shift.
Okay. I don't know why they wouldn't have stopped it then.
Yeah. To half the distance to the goal. Spotted about the 3 yard line. So West Holmes again, they'll be back at their own 3. 2nd and 7. The snap. Pass near side, goes to Beachy, he'll grab it. In traffic, he'll be over to the 10, fights his way out to the 11 yard line for an extra yard. That time he'll get about 8 yards on that pass completion.
For being overrated, took about half the Triway's defense to take him down, so nice job. It was Jackson clipping her on the initial wrap up, and then, like I said, it was a nice job by Triway's defense, swarm to the ball and get Coy down. Got back to the line of scrimmage here. The original line of scrimmage. Should be 2nd down, right?
They're showing first down over there. Here's the handoff straight ahead. Here's Williams. He'll burst his lead to the 20. Now first to the 25, 30, 35, 40. Finally thrown down for a first down out near the 42 yard line. Chris Williams, another big time hole and the run.
Oh, they might get another sideline warning here on Triway. So, yep, another sideline warning. The official is not happy. They must have gotten his way on that long run. Nice job by Chris Williams. And offensive line, too. You know, those big long runs don't always just happen just from the running back. They paved the way, those big uglies on the offensive line.
Yes, they do. Big time run indeed. And 1st and 10 to spot this ball. I believe it's going to be at the 41 yard line. Officials trying to figure out where this ball's going to be spotted.
I think it was Chase Walter and Bruin Flinner on the tackle that last play. This is what we saw last year, though. You stick to that run and you start wearing teams down, and everything just comes easier. You know, I try to talk to my wrestlers about, heavy hands and, being physical. By the end of the match, takedowns are a lot easier when that wrestler's exhausted.
Absolutely. Here's a snap. Pass near side going to be caught, and this time going to be trying to break a tackle on that screen pass. Goes near side and not much doing here. Out near the 46. Be a loss of a couple yards.
Yeah, just going to keep feeding Chris. Tough to catch the numbers there for Triway, but it's Brant Clippinger and I think Bruin Flinner there on the tackle.
So 2nd down and 13, loss of 3 to the 46 yard line. Spot that now at the 47, it looks like.
We got Silas Baker coming in for Chris Williams. Maybe see a little running back time. He did an excellent job last year on the JV team running the ball.
2nd and 12 from the 47. And 2 of 3 to play in the third quarter. Here's the snap, rolling right. Here's Parsons. Gets the pass off, far side, going to be incomplete pass. That ball steals out of bounds around that 40-yard line of Triway.
Yeah, something was wrong there. Braden Parsons is normally a pretty accurate quarterback, and that was way over the receiver's head. So, sometimes in those situations, they see a little bit of trouble and they just sail it just to, get out of trouble. So I'm not sure what happened there.
And hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. West Holmes right now 3rd and 12 from the 47-yard line. Need to get a big pickup here. Snap to Parsons, and there's a flag down.
It's going to be a false call delay game.
Wow. Yeah, you can't have that.
Not ideal.
A critical drive, and they're going backwards now. There'll be a 3rd and long timeout called with 1:54 to play now in the third quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
Barnhart Service Center in Millersburg has been in business since 1952, and they offer experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Off before the delay of game, so they avoided the penalty. They'll come out here with the ball still at that 47-yard line. 3rd and 12.
I think if they get half of this, they go for it on 4th down. That's a well-timed timeout, not taking that delay game.
McRoy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Knights down by a couple of scores here in this third quarter.
I wonder if we're going to see that Vegas play here with the wings.
See if they do with 25 on the play clock. 2 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Parsons in the shotgun, empty backfield. Now the snap. Parsons dropping back. Steps up to the pocket to the right side. He'll roll it, gets the pass off, going to be incomplete. Threw it to high pass that time. Had a receiver open, it looked like, but a bit high on that throw. It brings it an incomplete pass.
Oh, here we go.
It's intended for Croy Beachy. A few words after that play, and a flag was thrown.
Yeah, it's thrown high. That was a tough one for Coy to come down with. He had 2 Titans on him, put a good hit on him, and just wasn't able to come down with the ball.
But for West Holmes, you'd like to have gotten something there on that drive. See what the...
Well, if it's just on Triway, we get a first down.
Yeah.
But
the officials talking it over right now after throwing that flag. Unsportsmanlike on Triway there and on both sides. So indeed it will be offsetting. Do you play it over again?
4th down.
4th down, okay.
Yeah, it was after the play, so counted there.
So 4th and 12 at the 47.
I don't know what the coach is asking here. Conversation happening here with the coach and the official.
Head coach Cody Kelly for Triway on the near side of the field. Having a little discussion with those officials. So we'll see what West Holmes does here now at the 47. Likely a punting situation here, but again, as we get down toward the end of this third quarter, going to give Triway a chance to get this ball back.
And these guys got to be careful, too, because if I'm not mistaken, if they get a second personal or unsportsmanlike, they get ejected. Correct?
Right. The snap, Parsons sends the punt away. Nice
Good
punt
punt
this time. He'll pound it as it bounces to the 15. And rolls, not a great roll for West Holmes, but it'll be picked up around that 17.
And that was a good directional punt there away from the returner. It bounced about 5 yards back towards West Holmes, but still wasn't returnable, and we got down to it before the returner, so nice job by West Holmes.
So on the defense again with the 1:35 to play third quarter. Triway up 2 scores. And they'll spot that at the 17-yard line. Titans will break out of the huddle. And 2 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Jackson Clippinger is in the shotgun. Hauser's in the backfield. Motion man Peterson right to left the snap. Hand off. Hauser to the outside. He'll be hit and thrown down. Couldn't turn the corner on that carry, so no gain on that play.
I'm trying to catch a number. It's on the far side of the field. It looked like Braxton Blake maybe that made the tackle. And the West Holmes defense has done an excellent job. The run defense has done an excellent job tonight. Triway has not been able to move the ball much other than that 1 first down.
Yeah, it looks like another timeout on the field with a minute 23 to play in this third quarter of action. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn, and of course we're on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Michael Hammond back at the studio. We're also video live streaming tonight's contest on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of Claxon Communications. Fred Williams is producing tonight's live stream coverage, and it's Andrew Dunlap working the camera. As I mentioned, also we are video live streaming the Getaway Canton South game on the WKLM YouTube page, and also you can catch our new sister station, Wayne County Radio. They're covering the Orville West Holmes game on WayneCountyRadio.com, or also on the Wayne County Radio YouTube page for tonight's coverage on the opening night of high school football. So right now for West Holmes, obviously you need to get another big stop. Just kind of keep your team in the game and see what your offense can do here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, this half the defense has played pretty well. A turnover would be real nice right now, especially on their side of the field.
So Triway offense back out there. Again at their own 17-yard line. Second down and 10. 2 receivers off to the right. 1 off to the left side. Clippers are in the back in the shotgun. He'll get the snap. Pass near side going to be caught. Peterson goes to the 20. Spun around, breaks the tackle, still going. Hit at the 22 and finally thrown down by a couple of defenders out near the 23. Gain of about 6 yards on that pass completion.
Yeah, it was Zach Hustack and Braxton Blake. Braxton stood him up, and Zach Hustack came from behind and put a real wall up on him. Those are 2 big, strong boys there. So big third down here. It's about 3rd and 5 for Triway. This is a big down for both teams here.
Certainly is. 244 yards passing Jackson Clippinger tonight. In 3rd and 4 from the 23-yard line. 2 receivers off to the right, 1 split wide left. Play clock at 3, 2, 1. And he won't get the snap off. Is there a timeout or a delay of game? Timeout. They'll get the timeout. Another timeout now with just 16 seconds to play in the third. 21-7 Triway. This is high school football on WKLM.
Barnhart Service Center in Millersburg has been in business since 1952, and they offer experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Got another timeout there before the delay of game penalty. It's a 3rd down and 4. Obviously, big 3rd down, as we mentioned. If Triway can get the first down, they can keep these chains going. West Holmes trying to get a stop here and get the ball back in their offense's hands. So Triway offense back out there. It is 3rd and 4 from the 23. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. The snap. Yeah, everybody getting a reposition here offensively.
Yeah, that was a mess.
A little too much movement. Now what's going to be the call?
Calling it.
Against West Holmes. Wow.
All that movement, they kind of set up and then changed their formation and got West Holmes to jump.
And that's a first down, so, wow. They'll give him the first down just enough via the penalty. 11th penalty tonight on West Holmes. So 18th first down for Triway tonight at the 28. Here's a snap. Temperature rolls to his left side. Gets a pass off. Going to be incomplete pass out near the 40-yard line. Great coverage that time.
That was excellent by Rhett Cheney. He was right on his tail the whole time. Got his hand up and knocked that thing out of his hands right before he could come down with that ball.
2nd and 10 from the 28-yard line. Clock stopped with 9 seconds to play in the third quarter. Two receivers off to the left, 2 off to the right side. 2nd and 10 from the 28. Motion Peterson left to right. Here's a snap. Handoff Hauser straight ahead. Has some room to the 30, 35. Dragged down out near the 37-yard line. So to spot this ball out near the 38, close to a first down. I think he got a first down, just enough for the 10-yard carry.
Yep, they're calling it a first down. That's going to be the end of the quarter here. So we're heading into the fourth quarter.
So at the end of 3 quarters, it's Triway 21 and West Holmes 7. This is high school football on WKLM.
There may be other choices out there, but when it comes to tires and service, there's really only one place to go. Millersburg Tire Service. In business for over 73 years, it's not just about the prices, it's about the people and the service. That's why service is in their name. They started back in 1953 from humble beginnings, and today they continue serving homes in the surrounding counties with a beautiful showroom, modern facilities, and even a front porch where you're always welcome. They treat people the way you want to be treated. With all that, there's no reason to go anywhere else. Millersburg Tire Service, located on State Route 39, east of Millersburg.
Biker Sand and Gravel, serving the central Ohio area of Wayne and Holmes counties since 1935. They are a name and business you can trust. Their products and services include ready-mix concrete, excavating, limestone, sand and gravel, and hauling services. They are locally owned and operated, insured and bonded, and most importantly, ready to serve you. For more information, call 330-674-0038.
So far in the second half. The Triway has it now, 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line to start the fourth. The snap. Temperature under pressure. It'll be jailbreak. Gets a pass off. It'll be caught by Wilson James, but he'll be thrown down out near the 37-yard line. That'll be maybe a loss of a yard.
That was Rhett Cheney on the tackle there. Did a really nice job following that kind of jailbreak screen and getting the immediate tackle, not allowing the receiver to get any yards after he caught the ball.
So it'll be now 2nd and 11 on that loss of a yard on that play to the 37-yard line. Just into the fourth quarter. 2 receivers off to the left. 2 receivers off to the right side. Motion man, Peterson, the snap. Hand up, Hauser straight ahead, goes to the 40, has the room again as he darts this way past the 45, gets all the way to the 46-yard line, gain of about 9 yards.
That was Joshua McCall on the tackle. I was just getting ready to say that the Knights defense, the way they're set up, they're almost, baiting Triway into running the ball. They got their DNs, Fleming and Hustack way out, and they're up on their feet, and then only 2 middle linebackers and a nose in the middle.
3rd and a yard now. Yeah, they were able to get some yards on that gain, about 10 yards on that carry. So 3rd and a yard for Triway. The snap. Hand off again, Hauser straight ahead. Tripped up as he dives forward, but I believe he got enough to get that first down as he dives his way out near the 49-yard line for a first down.
Yeah, there's 3 Knights on the tackle there. Oliver Fleming led the way, but not before That Titan could get that first down. Big first down for the Triway Titans.
20th first down tonight for them. Now at the 49-yard line, the snap. Clippinger rolls left, under pressure, and he'll be thrown down for a big-time sack out near the 40-yard line.
Joshua McCall coming to play here. That's his fourth tackle and first sack on the night. Excellent job, and Clippinger's not getting up quick.
Goes to the 41, loss of 8 yards on that play. But West Holmes needed to make a big play here, and they finally do here on that defensive end with that play. Makes it now 2nd and 18.
Now they're making him come off the field. We got freshman Mason Massaro coming in. He's an excellent athlete. I know he's an excellent wrestler too.
All right, so we'll have to deal with the new quarterback, as you mentioned. At that 41-yard line, 2nd and long. 3 receivers off to the right side. Massaro, the quarterback, in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Pass goes near side, going to be thrown behind Hauser. A short pass through it behind him brings up an incomplete pass in the 3rd down.
Yeah, that was kind of, he really zipped that thing, and that was really close to being a backwards pass too. So yeah, and freshman coming in, and what rivalry like that, I'm sure he's all jacked up. So they're having him warm up here on the sideline as Clippinger comes back out in the field.
So the short stint for Clippinger off the field. He'll be back out there now with the 3rd down and long, 3rd and 18 from the 41. Snap. Clippinger dropping back for a pass. Pass, middle of the field, going to be receiver open again, but he dropped it. West Holmes a big-time break. He was wide open at the 50. Now, he wasn't at first down marker yet, but he would have had some room to run, but he does drop the ball.
Yeah, he had plenty of space and only about 6 yards to get to the first down marker. That is huge, and it's one of those situations where he had so much space, and he was running before he caught the ball. So that was a huge break for the West Holmes defense, and looks like Triway's going to punt, and we're going to get that ball back.
The West Holmes again. Still an opportunity here. Get back in this ball game. Here's the snap. Sent away on the punt by Baker. Takes the bounce to the 30. Bounces out of bounds down near the 25-yard line of West Holmes. And tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. When life leaves you on the sidelines, call the team that gets you back in the game. Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. And the defense a big-time stand there, and the West Holmes offense has an opportunity here now with 9:16 to play here in the 4th quarter. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. Ball spotted at the 25-yard line for this drive for West Holmes, and certainly West Holmes needs something here on this drive.
Yeah, we got to start putting the pedal to the metal here. We had a great first defensive and offensive drive to start the 3rd quarter. Then it's just kind of been a mess on both sides of the ball for both teams. So we got to get a score here.
1st and 10 for the Knights, down 21-7 at their own 25-yard line. The snap, Parsons, pass. Going to be incomplete pass, a little short pass. I think it was kind of tipped out near that 30-yard line, so brings up a 2nd down.
Yeah, that was Deacon Gilbert, 6'7", 240. He was certainly all in the way of Braden Parsons completing that pass. I think it was, I'm not sure who the pass was going to, but yeah, that's a big boy over there.
2nd and 10 from the 25. 2 receivers off to the left and 1 off to the right side. Snap, Parsons, hand off. Williams straight ahead, has the room to the 26, but then thrown down quickly at the 27-yard line, so gained maybe 2 yards on that play.
Is that number 50, Landon Harvey on the tackle. That might be his first tackle of the game. And we need something here. We got, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8?
3rd and 7 looks like. Big time 3rd down for the Knights. 3rd and 7 from the 28-yard line. There's the snap. Parsons rolls left. Huxley gets the pass off. Going to be wobbly pass, incomplete. Maybe got a So we got a hand on it again and brings up a 4th down. So West Holmes not able to get anything there now with 8:29 to play here in the 4th quarter. Clock not on their side here, down by 2 scores.
Yeah, that's not what we needed there, and he was getting hit as he was trying to throw the ball, so obviously it didn't get to where he wanted it to get to. So that was a rough offensive drive for West Holmes.
So Parsons in the punting formation. There's a snap. He will punt it away. Sails up in the air and goes around the 40. Bounces to the 35, and it'll roll down near that 35-34 on the Triway side. And hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. 8:19 to play, 4th quarter. And Triway again has the ball up 21-7.
And Triway hasn't had a lot of success, but they've had a 3-minute drive, a 4:15, and a 4:19-minute drive. So they are certainly chewing up that clock, even though they're not having a whole lot of success on the offensive side of the ball.
At the 35-yard line, Triway has it. Motion man Brant Klipinger, left to right. Here's a snap to Jackson Klipinger, the handoff. Hit and thrown down. Braxton Blake, he hit him quickly and thrown down for a new gain.
It's like he hit a brick wall there. That was an excellent tackle by Braxton Blake. It's nice to have him healthy. I know he was struggling a lot last year. A healthy Braxton Blake is a scary football player.
Yes, it is. Call that maybe a gain of the yard with the nose of the ball at the 36, so 2nd down and 9. West Holmes needs a stop and needs a quick one. 3 split wide right. Klipinger in the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Pass far side, going to be caught to the 40. Nice little move here. Juke to the 45, dives his way past the 1st down marker, it looks like, near the 46-yard line.
Yeah, I want to say that was Cam Badger on the tackle over there on the sideline, but not before a 1st down for Triway. That's a huge 1st down for them.
Hayden Peterson on that reception. Again, goes to the 46. Gain of 10 yards on that completion. 253 yards passing for Jackson Klipinger tonight. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line. The snap. Handoff. Hauser straight ahead will be hit at the 48 and thrown down at the 49. Goes for a gain of 3.
There's McCall with his 5th tackle. Chris Williams and Noah Grassball on the tackle. Teaming up on the running back there.
6:48 and counting, 4th quarter. Time running out here in the 4th.
They are not in a hurry.
Play clock at 17 and counting. 2 receivers off to the right and 2 off to the left side. Hauser in the backfield. Klipinger in the shotgun, the snap, dropping back for a pass. Under pressure, rolls left, gets away from it. And hit, and finally thrown down for a sack as he couldn't get away from the 2nd or 3rd defender. Throws him down out near the 47-yard line.
Yeah, that was a long play for a loss of 1. And I think it was Grassball and maybe McCall for the tackle for loss. He slipped a couple tackles there, and I thought maybe they could even get to the ball. He's a heck of an athlete, that quarterback.
He is. 3rd and 7 from the 48-yard line. 3 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. 5:43 and counting, 4th quarter. The snap, Klipinger, handoff, Hauser, hit, and he'll be thrown down shy of the 50-yard line. So that will bring up a 4th down.
Tell you what, McCall made a tackle again, and I don't remember this kid getting a whole lot of varsity time last year, and he is playing excellent out there, defensive tackle. We're calling his name quite a bit here in this 2nd half.
Good to see that, and brings up again 4th down and 5 from the West Holmes 49-yard line. Right now the offense out there still for Triway. See the back up for a pooch punt. He'll roll right. Looks like he's going to try and get rid of it. It's the pass off going to be incomplete. So that's a big play there because they decided to go for it. You know, West Holmes can hand the ball right near midfield for their West Holmes offense.
Yeah, and it looked like that they did that the first half where quarterback rolls out and he's got a couple options. He could run the ball, and the receivers were running routes, so he had a pass option, obviously, or he could kick the ball, and he decided, and he had a receiver out there, he just underthrew him, which is huge for West Holmes. They got the ball at the 49. We just got to do something.
Tonight's play of the game brought to you by Table Rock Pizzeria, located in downtown Berlin. Enjoy delicious brick oven pizza, including New York-style pies, leafy green salads, and more. That's Table Rock Pizza in Berlin. Nice ball at their own 49-yard line, down by a couple of scores. Empty backfield for Parsons, gets the snap. Parsons pass deep near sideline. Hawksworth going to be knocked away. Great coverage. As you mentioned, he had a good pass also. Just excellent coverage to knock that ball away near the 15-yard line.
I tell you what, and Parsons put a pretty good ball on him. Excellent play by, was that Chase Walter? Chase Walter, number 3 for Triway. That was an excellent play to jump and tip that ball at the last second because Reed had him. He was gone, and man, we needed that one.
2nd and 10 from the 49. And 4:53 to play, fourth quarter. 3 receivers off to the left, 1 off to the right side. The snap, Parsons. Jailbreak, caught. Hawksworth in traffic, though, and not much doing as he'll dive his way to the Triway 47-yard line, gain of 4 yards.
Yeah, and it was Chase Walter again making a play with a tackle on Reed.
The 3rd and 6 is at the 48-yard line. Make that 47-yard line of Triway.
I'm surprised we haven't called Rhett Cheney's name yet.
Yeah. And the snap. Rolling left, Parsons under pressure. Jump pass going to be caught. Caught out to the 40. He'll break a tackle and first down to the 35. Finally thrown out of bounds near that 35-yard line of Triway.
What a play. So Parsons fakes it to Beachy, rolls out, and as soon as he rolls out, he's got a DN right in his face, barely gets the ball off, and then it was all Chris Williams, breaking a tackle, getting that first down. That was huge. Brant Clippinger on the tackle there on the far side of the field.
11-yard completion. As I mentioned, great play by Parsons to get rid of that, and also the catch and run by Chris Williams. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line of Triway. Knights marching down the field, but now just 3:48 and counting, fourth quarter. And the snap. Parsons steps in the pocket, in pressure, gets the pass off. He'll throw an interception. Well, he was hit as he threw it through an ill-advised pass, and it was picked off. And that's probably going to be just about do it here for West Holmes on that play.
Yeah, looking for a number here. That was number 21, Wilson James, with the interception. Oh, no. Did he just hurt himself celebrating? Oh, jeez.
Been that kind of night.
Might be all right. But, yeah, again, Parsons just got hit as he was throwing the ball, and it came out wobbly. And, kind of the story of the game. Triway's come up clutch whenever they needed to.
That is certainly the case, and they'll have the ball. Triway at their own 39-yard line. Again, with now just 3:36 to play. West Holmes had a chance. They had to get a touchdown on that drive, and it didn't happen. So the Titans going to have it. A chance to kind of close out this game now. Here's the snap, the handoff. Hauser, he'll dive forward to the 39-yard line, and probably going to see a healthy doses of run here on this play to kind of run this clock down.
Yeah, I can't imagine that they're going to put the ball in the air a whole lot this drive. That tackle was made by Silas Baker. And they're not going to be in a hurry to snap that ball either.
Play clock at 15, game clock at 3 minutes and counting. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. The snap, the handoff, the carry. Hauser will be upended and thrown down quickly for maybe a loss of a yard to the 38-yard line.
Yeah, and this is frustrating for the West Holmes side. You almost feel kind of helpless, and it's where we got to keep our composure. We got third down here, so I mean it's not it's not completely over, but we've certainly got to start making some moves.
So timeout on the field now with the clock stopped with 2:51 to play in this fourth quarter of action. Reminder to stick around after the game for High School Scoreboard on WKLM. We'll have all the area scores for you every 10 minutes all the way until midnight. And, of course, you can also hear for the post-game interview with head coach Keaton Liplaw, as well as the highlights from tonight's contest. We'll have a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, and also a Cleveland Browns report and more, all coming your way tonight with hometown football Friday night. And, of course, right now the Garraway-Canton South game, that's being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page and also on our new sister station, Wayne County Radio. And they are broadcasting the Orville West Holmes game on WayneCountyRadio.com and also on the Wayne County Radio YouTube page. Of course, this game also has been on the Wayne County Radio YouTube page as well. And now we'll resume action here.
Oh, man.
All kinds of movement and flags thrown everywhere.
Yeah, it's going to be a false start on Triway.
It'll be their 8th penalty tonight for 70 yards. Back to the 33. Third and 16. The snap, handoff, Hauser straight ahead. It'll be hit again at the 34, maybe a gain of a yard, but brings up a fourth down on a punting situation.
Looked like it was Cam Badger, maybe Silas Baker, and Coy Beachy all on the tackle there.
So West Holmes will get the ball back, but it'll be now clock stopped again with 2:42 to play for that timeout for West Holmes. Get a chance to get the ball in their hands again and see what they can get a possible quick score.
Yeah, and it's tough in this situation because Triway knows they have to score quick. West Holmes has to score quick, so they're going to put that prevent or big cloud coverage where they're not going to let anybody behind. They're going to set those DBs deep, and it's going to be tough. They're going to have to catch and run.
West Holmes will play against John Adams next week. Reminder, that's going to be a 6 p.m. kickoff, an hour earlier start time next week. We'll have that game for you on WKLM from Knight Stadium.
It's going to be interesting, a 6 o'clock start.
It will be. All right, now Baker out there to receive it. He'll punt away from the 25. Makes a short kick just past midfield. Goes down near the 45 of West Holmes, I believe.
I don't know that ball ever went that far.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, now he's moving. So right at the 50.
At the 50, okay.
That looks better.
Okay, the clock is at 2:34. Game clock with 2 minutes, 34 seconds. 21-7. Triway, and for the Knights defense, they've put up a shutout here in the second half.
Yeah, they looked a lot better. Defensively versus the run and the pass, they looked a lot better. They really roughed up. Clipping here, the quarterback, he's running for his life pretty much immediately if he wasn't throwing a quick pass. So they've looked a lot better, and even the offense has had some shining moments. We just haven't been able to put together a drive.
Here's the snap. Pass, middle of the field going to be caught.
Hey.
Nice grab there, middle of the field to the 30 and thrown down out near the 28-yard line. Big time first down for West Holmes on that pass.
Yeah, Rhett Cheney on the tackle, and there's a penalty. I'm wondering if they're going to say he was leading with his head.
Discussing that over at the 29 where he got there on that pass completion.
And Retzel shaking up too. He's coming off, maybe just getting a breather. They call personal foul here. Oh, nope, waving it off.
Now picking it up.
Waving a lot of flags off tonight.
Yep. West Holmes would have taken that.
Yeah, that would have been nice. But either way, like I said, they're playing deep. They're not going to let anybody behind them. So that's a big catch there for West Holmes, and we're on the 27-yard line. We got a chance.
Here's the snap. Rolling right. Here's Parsons. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Going to be caught at the 21 before he goes out of bounds on that pass to Matt Kraft.
Yeah, smart by Mac to get out of bounds. You catch that ball and you want to run, but we don't have any timeouts, so we got to get out of bounds. So very smart by Mac, and modest gain, but that's okay.
7 yards on the completion. Again, the clock stops with 2:12 to go. 2nd and 3. Knights trying to get another score here, down 21-7. 3 receivers off to the left. And receiver off to that right side. Williams in the backfield. Here's the snap, rolling left. Parsons under pressure, gets away from it, and then gets a pass off, somehow going to be thrown away. Just did avoid that sack, though.
I'm not sure how he avoided the sack, but very impressive to avoid the sack, and then he just chucked it out of bounds just to stop the clock and see the next play. But very good job by Parsons, and we got to set that edge. He's trying to roll out, and we had 3 offensive blockers on 2 defenders, and they were dictating where Parsons was going to go.
So 3rd and 3 from the 20-yard line. And wide receiver split wide right, 3 off to the left side. Williams in the backfield. Here's the snap. Pump fake. Pass going to be caught. Now to the 15. Croy Beachy jumps to the outside, goes to the 10, and finally thrown down by his ankles out near that 10-yard line. Goes for 10 yards.
Coy got upset about something. He's saying there's some extracurriculars or what, but the clock's rolling, so we got to go.
That was the first down for the 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. As you mentioned, they got to get a quick score here. 1:46 in counting. The snap, pass, near side, caught Beachy, middle of the field. Beachy to the 5, in the end zone, touchdown. Croy Beachy on a 10-yard touchdown reception.
Nice job. It was a good catch and run. He had to break a couple tackles there. I know, and it's all in good fun. It's good sportsmanship, but him previously going to Triway, I'm sure that meant a lot to him. But we gotta hustle here to get another touchdown.
Yep, West Holmes now within a score here. Oberst trying to nail this PAT and make it a 1-touchdown game. The snap, the hole, the kick by Oberst, and he will punch it through. West Holmes down 21-14, and we're down to 1:38 to play. This is high school football on WKLM.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent, Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
It's time once again to cheer on our West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit us off of State Route 39 right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with each client, and we strive for the latest trends. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair color, haircut designs, nails, pedicures, massage, facials, waxing, eyelash lifts, and tints. Please call for an appointment today at 330-674-3343. Go Knights!
West Holmes down 21-14. Possible onside kick here. Here's the onside kick. Takes a bounce past midfield. Scramble for the ball, but the Triway player will jump on top of it out near that 42-yard line. So the Titans have it now with just 1:37 to go, and they have 1 touchdown lead.
I don't know.
West Holmes has outscored Triway 14-0 in the second half, but again, the question is, are you going to run out of time here?
Yeah, I don't know if we can stop them in 3 downs and have them punt by the time the time runs out. So,
ball at the 42-yard line.
They're going to take a knee, so they must.
Yeah. Indeed, they will take a knee here at the 36. As they try to work this clock down. at 118 and counting. So officially lost a 6 there to the 36 as he took that knee and looking to take a knee again. They'll let this clock continue to run down. They'll play clock down to now 10 seconds. They'll get down to about 52 seconds here on the game clock before they take another snap. Another knee will be at about the 29 now.
Yeah, it was a rough second half, but I like that we showed some life. We gave ourselves a chance, and we played a lot better, so that's encouraging going forward. Helpless feeling, though, now while they're just taking a knee with 30 seconds left.
So that'll do it. 3 straight knees, and Triway going to hang on to get this victory by the final score of 21-14. So Triway has now won their 3rd straight in as many years over West Holmes. They'll go to now 1-0. West Holmes dropping the record to 0-1. Again, the final, Triway 21, West Holmes 14. Back to wrap it up with the post-game show coming up next on WKLM.
When the wind howls and the storm rolls in, trust the protection from Provia at MRV Siding Supply. Cedar Max insulated vinyl siding is built for performance, featuring a lifetime limited warranty that even includes protection against hail damage. Provia siding is highly rated for wind resistance and engineered to withstand extreme wind loads. And don't forget Provia storm doors, renowned for their heavy-duty construction and outstanding wind performance. Visit MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Bowman & Byler in Millersburg is a local certified public accounting firm qualified to meet your business and personal financial needs. When it comes to managing your company and investments, it is important to have a professional advisor who can handle a variety of services for you. We can assist you in developing and attaining your business and financial goals and objectives. Please come see us at 161 North Washington Street, right next to the Kilbuck Savings Bank North Branch, or give us a call at 330-674-8222.
Hi, this is Croy with Burgett Insurance. If you can't remember the last time you've reviewed your insurance policies, you're not alone. Burgett Insurance and Buckeye Insurance Group work together to make sure you are properly covered. Call the friendly, knowledgeable staff of Burgett Insurance at 330-276-3791. We provide service that exceeds expectations and coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
It's grillin' season. Call Shreve Custom Meats today. They provide locally raised Ocker grillin' beef and all Ohio pork. You can call ahead and order beef or pork bundles that are vacuum sealed for optimal freshness, and all meats are custom cut to your specifications. Shreve Custom Meats is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 1. Visit them on Facebook for upcoming specials.
At Beachies, we're about keeping you safe and on the road. Hi, this is Highland Girls soccer coach Matt Beachy, and we believe in building lasting relationships through a trustworthy service. Our team cares about delivering quality every time. We offer auto, diesel, heavy duty, and tire services. Our Winesburg location is open 7 a.m. to midnight. Our Berlin location is open 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Explore our full range of services and easily schedule your next service at beachies.com.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, two reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Life is busy, and I know how hard it is to juggle work, family, and everything in between. I'm Lisa Jones, and I've been with the Troy Miller Agency, a Wayne Insurance Group provider, since 2011, helping local business owners with their commercial insurance. My goal is simple: make insurance one less thing you have to stress about. Let me do the legwork to help protect your business and save you money. Call, stop by our Shreve or Berlin offices, or visit TroyMillerAgency.com.
Troy Miller Agency Insurance.
If you're 55 or older and thinking about simplifying life, discover the comfort and convenience of independent living at Walnut Hills Retirement Community. Tour their beautiful campus featuring spacious retirement apartments, homes, and condominiums with maintenance-free living. Enjoy an active lifestyle with social events and activities. Plus, the peace of mind that skilled nursing and rehabilitation are available if ever needed. Schedule your personal tour today by calling 330-852-2622. Walnut Hills Retirement Community, 4770 Old Pump Street in Walnut Creek, where carefree living begins.
Hi, this is Maria from The Glass Doctor. At The Glass Doctor, we do a wide variety of glass, from auto glass to commercial storefronts, shower doors, vinyl windows, mirrors, tabletops, fogged windows, heavy equipment glass, and we also carry acrylic and polycarbonate products. Whatever your glass needs are, we can fix your pains. Call The Glass Doctor at 330-674-7556.
Call The Glass Doctor, we'll fix your pains. Oh, yeah!
At Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, they are committed to safe and reliable energy every day. Did you know that when their power blinks, most likely this means their equipment is working properly? If an animal, like a squirrel or a tree branch, makes contact with their electric infrastructure, their programmed equipment will allow a fault or a blink. The blink gives a moment for the item to fall away from their power lines and prevent.
At Jack Miller Field, and Triway gets their third straight victory over West Holmes, so they win it by the score of 21-14. They're kind of hanging on in that second half to get that touchdown win. It was all Triway, though, in the first half, as they would score for the first time with 5:04 to play in the first quarter on this play. And again, Hauser's in the backfield. Clippinger in the shotgun, the snap. Hand up, Hauser bounce to the outside of the inside. He'll dive in there for the score. Austin Hauser, a 3-yard touchdown run, and Triway's on the board.
Yeah.
Junior running back with that touchdown run, and that would cap off a 10-play drive, 63 yards, 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the drive. Triway led it 7-0 after one. They would score again with 9:26 to play in the second quarter on this play. The snap, handoff, Hauser. And actually, play action, he'll keep it. Jackson Clippinger instead got the defense to bite on the running back, and the quarterback kept it for a 1-yard touchdown run. Quarterback Jackson Clippinger and Triway, their second score of the first half. 12-play drive, 78 yards, 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the drive. A 14-0 Triway lead after that score, and then they would score again with 59 seconds to play in the half on this play. 3 receivers off to the right. Clippicher's in the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Clippicher gets a pass off near the end zone. Going to be a receiver open. Going to be caught. Touchdown right back corner of the end zone. He'll find his intended receiver that time. And that was grabbed by Caden Peterson for a 21-yard touchdown reception. Then a cap off the half on a 9-play drive, 77 yards, 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the drive, and Triway had a 21-0 halftime lead. Now Westall would cut into that deficit with the score with 8:25 to play in the third quarter. Their first score of the game would come in the third on this play. Parsons in the shotgun. Gets the snap, Parsons. Hand off Williams, straight ahead, some room now to the 5, into the end zone, touchdown! Just like that, West Holmes with the touchdown run, scampering into the end zone that time. So Williams gets the touchdown run, a 12-yard touchdown run. And again, great job of the offensive line, Scott, that time. They opened up a huge hole. Just 3 plays, 50 yards, just like that, 45 seconds. The West Holmes on the board, down 21-7. It will stay that way through 3 quarters, but the West Holmes will get one more score with 1:38 to play in the fourth quarter on this play. The snap, pass, near side, caught Beachy, middle of the field. Beachy to the 5, into the end zone, touchdown. Croy Beachy on a 10-yard touchdown reception. 5-play drive, 50 yards, 1:30, and West Holmes down 21-14. But again, just a minute and a half to go after that score. And Triway was able to take a knee 3 times, and that would be it as the time would run out. West Holmes outscoring Triway 14-0 to the second half, but it wouldn't be enough. And Triway gets the win by the score of 21-14. Back with more of the post-game show after this on WKLM.
At Mack Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mack Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mack Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371. Rushing this evening for them. Austin Hauser had 22 carries for 54 yards to the ground. He also had a 1 touchdown run. Now, the reason why they had not a whole lot of net yards was because of Jackson Clippicher had a lot of negative yards. Some of them were taking knees there late in the game. Certainly a few sacks. He ended up with like negative 32 yards on the ground. So that kind of cut into the total of Hauser on the evening for that rushing total overall for Triway. For West Holmes, they had 13 carries, and for them, just 16 yards rushing for them this evening. I should say for West Holmes in all for them. They would have 12 carries rather for them, and in all rushing for 79 yards. You got 76 yards rushing for West Holmes this evening for them overall. And for West Holmes passing wise, it was Braden Parsons going 18-33 passing, and along with a touchdown pass for 175 yards. While for Jackson Clippicher, he was 25-37 passing. He had a touchdown pass and also had 253 yards passing on the evening. So for West Holmes in all, with their total this evening, they had 251 yards of offense, while Triway had 275. Triway had 8 penalties, 70 yards. West Holmes had 11 penalties for 79 yards. Triway wins at 21-14 over West Holmes. Back with the defensive numbers after this from MRV Siding Supply.
Looking for more privacy, less glare, and a cleaner look for your home? MRV Siding Supply has the answer with Provia windows and doors featuring built-in internal blinds. Enjoy privacy when you want, protection from the sun when you need it, and no dusty cords or tangled blinds to worry about. Plus, they're backed by a 10-year warranty for added peace of mind. Stop by MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or visit mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
The final defensive numbers.
Yeah, time of possession for West Holmes total for the game was 18 minutes and 57 seconds. For Triway was 30 minutes and 13 seconds, with most of that coming in the second half. Third down efficiency, West Holmes was 4 for 8 for the game, and Triway was 8 for 16. West Holmes was 0 for 1 on fourth down, and Triway was 1 for 2. Individually on defense, Triway was led by Bruin Flenner with 8 tackles. Jackson Klippinger had 5. Landon Hauser and Alex Robinson had 3. Deacon Gilbert and Chase Walter had 2. Chase Walter also had a very nice pass deflection there at the end of the game. Grant Klippinger also had 2 tackles. Wilson James had a tackle. He also had an interception. And then Noah Sprang had a tackle and also had a sack. There was Brennan Coolball, Austin Hauser, and Landon Harvey all contributed 1 tackle for the Titans. For West Holmes, Braxton Blake led the team with 10 tackles, sack and a tackle for loss. Freshman Cameron Badger and junior Noah Grassball both had 9 tackles. Grassball had a sack and a tackle for loss. Oliver Fleming had a big game, 8 tackles, a sack, and 2 tackles for a loss. Newcomer Joshua McCall, he had 7 tackles, a sack, and a tackle for a loss. Coy Beachy and Rhett Cheney both had 7. Cheney had a pass deflection. Matt Kraft had 6. Reed Hawksworth had 5 tackles, an interception and a pass deflection. Chris Williams had 4 and a tackle for a loss. Hustack also had 4. Cody Gallion had 3 tackles and a pass deflection. Silas Baker had 2 tackles, and then Bowden McCauley and Quincy Camacho both had 1 tackle.
Again, the final Triway wins at 21-14 over West Holmes. We'll back with the players of the game and the play of the game after this from MRV Siding Supply.
When the wind howls and the storm rolls in, trust the protection from Provia at MRV Siding Supply. Cedar Max insulated vinyl siding is built for performance, featuring a lifetime limited warranty that even includes protection against hail damage. Provia siding is highly rated for wind resistance and engineered to withstand extreme wind loads. And don't forget Provia storm doors, renowned for their heavy-duty construction and outstanding wind performance. Visit MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
It is a final tonight from Jack Miller Field. Triway gets their 3rd straight win in as many years over West Holmes by the score of 21-14. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn, and kind of similar to really the last couple of years for Scott when you think about just hard-fought battles down to the end, but Triway finds a way to get a win.
Yeah, thinking about it here, recapping the whole game is almost a flipped situation from last year where, we had a big lead and Triway came back and, we put a couple offensive drives together and it's a much different game. One thing I'm really happy with is that how West Holmes came out of the locker room in the second half. They could have been down 21-0 and put their tail between their legs and given up. But, I think the one thing that we've seen from, a Coach Leplau coach team is that they're going to fight no matter what. And they got themselves back in the game. They just couldn't put the things together to score those extra touchdowns. And in the end, it just wasn't quite enough. So I'm proud of them. They fought really hard, but just wasn't enough. And this is obviously a very talented Triway team.
Early part of the season, obviously, it wasn't as smooth as you maybe like, but that kind of comes with the first games of the season here. But you like the fact that, as you said, they improved in the second half, and you hope they can take another step going into week 2.
Yeah, you can practice all you want. Even the scrimmages, but whenever it's a real game and they say bullets are flying, you just kind of take some time to get everybody in the right situations. And we saw that. We saw a lot of substitutions for West Holmes tonight on offense and defense, just trying to figure out what works the best. And I know Coach Leplau and his staff are going to work tirelessly to get everything right for next week. And we're going to be back at home, which will be nice.
Our Top Dog Uniform Equipment offensive player of the game got to go to Chris Williams. And Chris Williams, again, 79 yards to the ground, had a touchdown run. And we talked about him being a force this year. We saw that at times here this evening.
Yeah, it's just going to be for him holding up because, he is a dog on defense and offense.
Yep.
But on the ground, he had a great night. A lot of really hard runs, and the offensive line made some nice holes, but he also made a lot of guys miss and also drug some guys around too. So excellent game by Chris Williams.
And our Bully Dogs towing and recovery defensive player of the game, Scott, is going to be who?
It's going to be Oliver Fleming. Not really a shocker from last season. He kind of carried that right over. He had 8 tackles, a sack, and 2 tackles for a loss. And on top of that, like we talked about during the second half, he was chasing around that quarterback, the whole second half, and he was running for his life. So excellent job by Oliver. And I'll say for him, it's just endless effort. And for an offensive lineman, it's got to be super annoying having to try to block a kid like that because he's never going to give up. So great game by Oliver.
All right, and also our Table Rock Pizzeria in Berlin play of the game, and that's going to go to Reed Hawksworth, who had a big interception in that third quarter.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a couple things there, but Reed made an excellent catch there and right on the sideline, getting his foot in to make that interception count, and it was a situation where we needed that ball back. So awesome job, and he really had a pretty excellent game overall, offense, defense, but that interception was pretty.
Well, nice win if you're Triway. If you're West Holmes here, again, the bottom line is you always like to get a win, but it's game one. There's still a lot of 9 games to go here. Got to find a way to kind of learn from this and go forward into the next week.
Yeah, you got to learn from it and move on. You can't dwell over it. It's over now. So if you just keep dwelling on this game, then it's just going to pile up. Watch the film. It's going to hurt tomorrow morning to watch that film, but learn from it and move on to the next week.
All right, that's the voice of Scott Vaughn. I'm Matt Croy. Of course, West Holmes will drop to 0-1. And for West Holmes, they're going to be taking on John Adams next week. So they'll play, again, as we talked before, it'll be an unusual start time as they had to kind of do a little different schedule there. They originally playing East Tech School. They had to cancel, and instead they'll be taking on John Adams in Knight Stadium for the home opener next week. But it'll be an hour earlier start time for West Holmes. It'll be a 6 p.m. kickoff. We'll be, of course, broadcasting the game tomorrow night. Our hometown football Friday night pregame show next week will be at 6 p.m. for that contest. And then for Triway, they'll be playing on the road next week as they'll take on Norway for them. Reminder, tomorrow, we'll have plenty of coverage coming away. We'll have a high school volleyball coming away. West Holmes against Triway over at Hillsdale. They'll be on YouTube. Airtime around 11 a.m. and tip-off around 11:34 tomorrow from Hillsdale. And also have 2 soccer games coming away for tomorrow. Airtime about 4:40 for the Highland girls against Orville, and then the Highland boys right after that against Orville over at Highland. And both those games will be on the radio as well as on YouTube. And of course, we'll have Cleveland Browns preseason football. The Browns will take on the Buffalo Bills tomorrow. You'll have join the Browns radio network at 11 a.m. Kickoff is at 1 o'clock for tomorrow night. We do want to thank our video live stream partners from Claxon Communications, that being Fred Williams and Andrew Dunlap, from allowing us to bring you this live stream coverage for this evening. And thanks to Michael Hammond back at WKLM Sports Central. Reminder to stick around after the game as well for hometown football Friday night. We'll have all the area scores for you, as well as the post-game interview with head coach Keaton Leplaw, highlights from tonight's contest, a conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels. Jake Sino has the Cleveland Browns report and more, all coming away tonight on hometown football Friday night. The post-game show brought to you by MRV Siding Supply. The final score, Triway wins it over West Holmes by the score of 21-14. So long, everybody.
Tonight's broadcast has been a production of WKLM Radio and Claxon Communications.